Hello everybody. Good Monday morning-ish, almost noonish. Could be noonish depending on what time zone you're in. Back playing Coffee Talk. Hopefully this time I don't fall asleep while playing. I definitely don't feel as tired today as I did last week.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
The
Sorry.
opening...
Mommy? Sorry.
No, the
Mommy?
evening whispers. Sorry. Could not read that. Hi, Axolotl. Free of charge. Gobbly Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. Government's advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Feels like a night for old friendships and new acquaintances. What does our phone say? Got Tomodachi here. Lua. Biz Dev Lead at Discovery National Capital. Aqua. Oh yeah, we gotta go over to the stories. I forgot. Listening is an art I often take for granted. Oh, thank you for the follow, Plem. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. It's nice when things are communicated properly. I 100% agree, Aqua. Yo, my friend just sent me his video and it was banging. Check this video link, y'all. Sure, we'll like it. Why not? I just stopped these young fellers for drunk driving, so that's a lesson for y'all to keep your spirits in control. That's a fun way of saying it. Thank you, Plem. And I hope I hit it soon too. I've got the followers for it. I've got the amount of hours needed for streaming. I'm stuck on hitting the 7th out of 7th day for streams, and then I'm just having issues keeping like 3 people in here or more. And this game is a very chill vibe. I agree. Like, I loved the first one. Quality work comes with a price you can't ask for, $1,000 quality, and has to pay $150. Respect the people you've decided to work with. This game, yeah, like I had it above the 3 average viewers like earlier this last week, but it dropped significantly to where I'm basically at 2 again. I was like, dang it, why couldn't you have just stayed? These stories on the game are like actually very, very well written. The struggle. Thank you, Pleb. I appreciate that. By the way, does your phone battery suck? I've been using this power bank in the past month. Party drinks, restocking new schedule due to new regulations. Cut-off order time 1. Shop closes at 1:30. Just finished today's dance practice. I'm all sweated out, but my coach said that I've really, really improved lately. Yay. Good for you, Rachel. We're proud of you. Is anyone there? I need to get a... Speaking of coffee, I need to get a sip of mine. It's a cat! Oops, I'm clicking my mouse as if I'm playing on the computer. I'm playing on my Xbox through my computer. Hello. You gave me a start. You're a Nekomimi, right? You're going to transform any second now? Do it! Is that brighter, kitty? Meow. Or maybe not. Oh gosh, the turtles. It's a great way to start the morning with some turtles. Hey, Wolfie. And hey, new customer. I want to say there was a cat in the first one. We had to give it milk. Mew. Hi, Miss Lua. I don't think this is the coffee drinking sort of cat. No, it would appear not. Do you have a new pet cat then? We're gonna name it Snowball. I'm not quite sure. This is my first time seeing this little one. Meow. Are you sniffing me, kitty? Do you want cuddles? Yes, I want cuddles all the time. Do you even have to ask? Oh, that cat does not want cuddles. Why does your cat get stuck in the wall? And the constant little sounds were the turtles. Plem, it wasn't a cat. Alright, no cuddles. That cat has 2 different colored eyes. That's awesome. Cats. Indeed. I wonder if it's lost, but it doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. I mean, you're right. Cats do have... I mean, they do have a mind of their own, but like, in the full-on, like, theme of that phrase, they have a mind of their own, they do what they want. It's cute though. Would make a nice mascot. I would think that's up to it, not up to us. Cats. Right. Oh. The kitty's sleeping on the stool. Right. Anyhow, it's been a little while. It has. Last time we saw you was well over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Maybe this time I won't mess up her drink. Honestly... Because wasn't she the one that we messed up the drink on? Mostly work, as usual. No, it wasn't her. It was that banshee lady thing. It wasn't her. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? Yes. But in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tomodachi. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not. Unfun? That's a moderately enthusiastic response. How are the wedding preparations going? They're going. I might need a drink before I answer that. Wrong bar, ma'am. Wrong bar. I have a hole in my lip. That's all I'm gonna say. You certainly look like you could use something warm. What you want? Something warm and cozy, yes. Milky and soothing with just a bit of warm spice. I'm gonna hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. And I can see you have snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus then, with milk and warm spice, please. Okay, so I know exactly what we're gonna do. Nope, that's blue pea. Hibiscus, milk, and she wants warm spice, so we're gonna do some cinnamon. Ooh, pink spice. Serve it. Mew. Aw, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up? R2D2. Mew. Kitty, I'll give you a little bowl of milk. Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later. I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Even if they're often rather mysterious ones. That is true. It does need some milk, but it just left, so I can't give it milk. Here's your drink, Miss Lua. Oh, this smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. I mean, it matches your skin. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Wolfie. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something. I'm glad you like it. I love it. Right, so, the wedding preparations. You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course? Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to back down now. Bailey's is still very much my person. With the long ears and all. I mean, you've got long ears too, ma'am. So none of those pesky cold feet. That sounds like good news. No cold feet and no cold anything. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns. That's a new phrase. I've got steam coming out of my horns. That doesn't sound like good news. Yeah, it's just such a big thing, you know? I feel like that's all we talk about, but we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago. Do you have different expectations of the day? I don't know. I'm not sure I even know what my expectations are anymore. I look at all these weddings on Tomodachi, and they all do this special over-the-top stuff. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he? He does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of the wedding, and I earn a good living so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. Do you still feel guilty about that?
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Love you too, Axolotl. No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's that you need to let the people you love make their own choices. But I am concerned, both about Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff, and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. Sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy. Well, doesn't that hit home? Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, right? Oh, look, an astronaut. Now, I played this first game, I don't know, over a year ago, like 2 years ago, something like that, when it was on the free games with gold thing. So it's been a minute since I remember, any of the original characters. Oh, hello. Neil? Not Neil? Is this space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe? I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They didn't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver, and he looked rather more human. Oh, he's doing the ubu fingers. I see. This is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear them come in? I didn't, but then I rarely do. I want to say I heard the door chime. They're stealthy. Ooh. It is. Don't judge me, Axolotl. This man is very angry, apparently. Or woman. Or intergalactic being. Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one. Sir, you're at a coffee shop? Beg your pardon? This isn't quite that kind of place. Isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink in a place of public consumption. It sounds like your research was based on orc westerns. Ooh, he's getting feisty. Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? We rather enjoyed them. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. In what ways? That, it would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is, how are they similar? How are they similar? You did say it was the better question. You did say that, Lua. You can't go back now. That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is the way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others, but also how they help each other out. And how they fall in love. It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings. You're telling me. I guess we do. Are your people very different in that respect? We are. Although we want things too. But it appears that Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. That's a lot of emotions. How do you distinguish between them all? To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess. It sounds to us like it would be helpful to have those emotions displayed. Especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen? Cinema from the 1920s would certainly agree with you. But pardon me, you're not Neil, are you? Or Silver? Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda. Okay. So there are several of you here on Earth. There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 3,450.45 per galaxy. Huh? But this is not the topic of our present conversation. No, you wanted a drink, didn't you? We do wish to absorb some liquid matter, yes. Photosynthesis, but with liquid. Similarly to what the purple earthling has been doing. The purple earthling? That is certainly a description. Is it wrong? No, not really. Would it be more accurate to describe you as the four appendages earthling? Do you mean my horns and my ears? Ma'am, you do know appendages can be arms and legs, too. We usually avoid addressing customers by the number of their appendages. Oh, we apologize. But we cannot address the customer by name as we do not know it. Oop, I got pooped. I didn't hear it, but I see that you played it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua. Lua. Yes, it has a very pleasing sound. Oh, well, thank you. We wish to absorb some liquid matter, as Lua has been doing. Of course. And do you have an idea as to what kind of, liquid matter that might be? Something bright-colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget. No pressure, Wolfie. Thanks. It's quite alright. We were born to rise to this kind of challenge. Were we? Were we really? Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? We want the taste to be very spicy. We know that some places serve weak drinks to bipeds with female denominations. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of occurrences. Fortunately, this isn't that kind of place either. Indeed, so you'd like something vivid and spicy. What if it was, let's say, blue and gingery? We do not know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna do the blue pea and then double shot of ginger. Ooh, it's called Blue Lightning. I like that. Serve it up. A Blue Lightning coming right up. Alright, let's check our phone real quick. Hold on. Okay, we've learned new things about Lua. Her birthday is October 2nd, and it seems like she speaks French? Lua, I don't know French. I can't read your thing. Oh, and then we got Amanda. It just has a thing. We don't know anything about her. Oh, come back here. And then we learned 2 new recipes, which we kind of already know. Blue Lightning, best remedy for an upset tummy or a bored mind, and in a pretty color to boot. And then Pink Spice, smooth but spicy draught, warm and refreshing at the same time. Okay, back to the game. This is vivid indeed. Now let's try it. Oh yeah, they drink from their finger. I forgot about that. This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation was well deserved, Wolfie. And what kind of reputation is that? Sounds like word is getting around. Soon this place will become a hipster den. I should probably start looking for an alternative haunt. I hope not. I would miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool? Touché. I guess you'll be stuck with me a while longer. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation? We heard about you from our sibling formerly known as Neil. I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters of the... That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. So what brings you here, Amanda? Hold on, I gotta respond to this message real quick. Alright, there we go. Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet? That too, but also here in this cafe. We are on this planet on a research and rescue mission. Oh? Is that like a search and rescue? Perhaps. It is a mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We are in this cafe to wait for them. We made an appointment, as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate. That's more than good enough. You are very kind. Wolfie has mentioned your sibling a few times, I think. Silver, right? Indeed. We are a part of the same hive mind. A hive mind? That sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make appointments less useful? That would have been true some time ago, but Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous. Oh. That must feel a little lonely, to lose your connection to your family when you've been so close. Perhaps. What does it mean to be lonely? That's something you don't want to learn, Amanda. Just gonna put that out there. It's, when you think about other people and they're not here, and that makes you sad. Makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like things that usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal. Thank you for your explanation. We think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than a 61% certainty. Didn't realize this game was gonna get me in my feels a little bit there. Oh, yours new? Hi everyone. Hi Amanda. Is this Silver? Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. Ah, I apologize. I haven't been coming by often enough lately. Hi, I'm Lua. Nice to meet you, Lua. It is Silver! I've heard a lot about you. Have you? You probably pictured me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yeah. A bit like your sibling here. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for the same reason. Have you been waiting long, Amanda? Not unduly. This is a bit awkward. Yeah, just a bit. Could cut the tension with a knife. You can play emotes, Axolotl, it's fine. Amanda, yes? You should know that I have been missing you a lot. What is miss? Is it like being lonely? Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is? We have been told that is the name of the feeling we have when we think about you. It just... Bring it in. Oh, are they gonna hug? I appreciate it, Plem. Thank you. Bring what? Oh. That is one long hug. Look, sometimes you need a long hug. Okay, Lua? I can hear you, you know. Right. As we were saying, we appreciate your being only 3 milliseconds late. It's good to see you haven't changed. You have. And yet, you haven't. Gotta say, Amanda's being very blunt. Now that you are close, you feel part of the hive again. And your presence is similar to what it always was. It makes me really happy to hear that. You should order a drink, as is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission. The mission? Oh, didn't Wolfie tell you about that? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love. You mean to reproduce with the local species? That's one way to put it. That's definitely one way to put it. Ooh, I like their picture. That's awesome. That's another way to put it. I mean, that's what I said. I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm going to tell you everything. But first, Amanda is right. I'd like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more. Happy to hear that. What would you like? I'd like something new and unique. I want to explore all these new sensations. But nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Also, I'm in the mood for something a bit sweet and floral. And maybe with a bit of freshness to it. So, something new but not too strong. I'm thinking hibiscus, mint. Oh, they're thinking of going on the blue pea side. Ooh, I do love blue. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue then, please. Okay, so they want blue. They want... I'm thinking mint and maybe honey? So sweet. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to do honey. The mint is refreshing. I think this is what we gotta do. Okay, so we got sweet as honey. Floral is the blue. The floral and blue is the blue pea, and then mint is the refreshing. I think that's what we got to do. Mint, honey, blue pea. I hope this is what you want. Oh, let me try it. This is new, but a bit different from what I expected. Still, it's fun. Well, I don't know what else you wanted. Cause see, they said floral and hibiscus is a flower, so I was gonna go with that, but then you wanted blue, so like, I can't put them both in there, man. Well, at least I didn't completely make him upset. As for the mission. Yes, the mission. It has run into some difficulties. Difficulties of what nature? Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date. What is a date? It's a step you need to take before, coupling up. You meet somewhere, you talk, you get to know the person. Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting. It can be a challenge, to be honest. But in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive connection, when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect, in ways I wouldn't, and every time I learn something new. About earthly species? That too, certainly. But mostly about myself. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with a person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself. That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand. It's different from what we're used to, but it's also pretty great. I mean, it sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely your date should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. And if I may say so myself, I think I have made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone is busy running around, and people aren't very trusting, not like in romantic movies. You can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you. It sounds like you tried. Yes, I tried several times. I even stood on a plaza for a few hours with a date me placard around my neck. Not an optimal strategy, yes, I've realized that since. People mostly seemed a little scared. I hear most people meet their partners at work. Is that something you could try? Maybe later on, I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid my work doesn't attract the right sort. I didn't know you'd found a job, Silver. Ah, yes, I did, a few months ago. I've decided to open a cafe. Really? Does that mean Wolfie has competition? Not at all. I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Interesting. Anyway, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas, so I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts like I did when I had just arrived here. Online dating does sound like a reasonable solution. I thought so too, but the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded it is... Based on the surrounding parameters, we will guess. Absolute zero. Amanda's a savage. That is accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little... No, it feels a lot... alien. Yeah, it's something. Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species? Oh no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms. But it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful at it when I first tried months ago. But now it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm a part of it to some extent. I feel like if I can just reach out to it, I'll find understanding. But then I do reach out, and I only find silence. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I'm making everyone gloomy now. No, don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I've got friends I can set you up with. But they all have partners. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for some people. We will help. I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still... You are not looking for conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect to a hive mind, and you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said? Yes, that's true, but we are a hive mind, and we have just arrived here. We will help. It does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can be a bit like a hive mind. You're telling me. And there's no harm in trying, right? Well, then I guess it's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda. We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions. With our hive powers and your human knowledge, based on your previous experience and your new skills, we estimate our odds of success at 100%. I like your confidence. Amanda always was a force of nature. We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for... Wait. What's going on? What is... We have to go. Now. But... What happened? That's what I want to know. What's going on? Somebody say something. I'll explain everything later. You didn't even finish your drinks. Sorry, Wolfie, Lua. See you soon, I hope. No time, let's go. Okay, bye! What just happened? Well, that was odd. Yeah. Yes, that was a rather sudden departure. I hope they're gonna be alright. Oh, who's here now? That's probably why they left. They would have been kidnapped if they stayed. Good evening! Evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent here has been asking about our customers in the past, but I trust tonight he's come for a late night coffee? Oh, gotta stretch my leg out. Sadly, no, I am here on official business. I don't know why you'd be here on official business. There's nothing here for you, Mr. Agent Man. Sounds serial. It is very serial. Miss Lua and Wolfie. You know why I'm here, don't you? No? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. Is that how you want to play it? Look, dude, you came in here killing the chill vibes. You made my customers run away. What about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess? And now you're being rude to my customers? An educated guess? Well, I swear I filed my tax return months ago. I did bays at the same time, so that can't be it. I have no clue. You two. Do you take me for a fool? No, but I take you for a jerkwad who's killing the vibe, man. You threw off my groove! Let's get some coffee. Coffee. Ah, that felt good. My neck cracked. We would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? I haven't seen any aliens. Alien sightings. Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. I thought the first time, and that first thought was the truth, so I'm gonna say no. Think carefully. I think wildly and dangerous, Mr. Agent Man. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. No one's lying. This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong, and we don't have to answer any of your questions. Actually, nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here, so I suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere and leave this place and Wolfie alone. Yeah. Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent, and trust me, you don't want to see me angry. See, I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, there goes the power again. Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me. I did no such thing. Not yet, at least. Very well. I'll go for now, but this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while aliens invade Seattle. Suit yourself, you'll only be wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. Good night to you. Goodbye, jerk. Lua, that was impressive. Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy. Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people, but I guess sometimes it can't be helped. Yes. I wonder what that guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now. Back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. That doesn't make me like him anymore. I came very close to clipping him in his mug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. No, indeed, you didn't touch him. What do you mean? Seems like an important key card. A shame if someone were to lose it. Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore. Pow! Naughty Wolfie, didn't think you had it in you. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find good uses for it. My sentiments exactly. Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to. Indeed. Anyway, this shook me more than I'd like to admit. I'm so sorry. It's really not your fault, but I'm gonna go and spend time with my fiancé now, which will be all of 30 seconds before I start snoring on his shoulder. Sounds pretty good. Say hello to him from me. Will do. If I remember right, Bailey was like this really cute, like, the little, like, not quite a centaur, but like the more like deer-like half-human deer creatures. Brain's not remembering the correct term, but yeah. This agent looks like he's gonna be in trouble. A seemingly important ID key card. Oh yeah, we got our fidget spinner in our drawer. But tomorrow's another day. Spiced Lady, a British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. I just love the like jazzy feel to this game. Like it's just, I could totally put this on my like Zen playlist and I'd be out like a light. Friday, September 22nd, 2023. What returning to the office means for the Nekomimis. Woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility poles. Strong beak. Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. Oh, lightning. This rainy season sure is something. It's a kitty. Hold on, we gotta look through our Tamagotchi. Singer, dancer, model, and your favorite girl next door. Car is down. We'll resume deliveries tomorrow. Working on something curious. Hee. Also, a vampire getting pregnant? Amusing. Just watched this movie about vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying nor fulfilling, so synthetic is better. Is that a Twilight reference? Kind of. Do you think a satyr would look good with leg tattoos, asking for a friend, and not for me at all? Okay, Lucas, whatever you say. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? Ooh, she pretty. As good as I can be. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Nekomimi transformation is all. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks! So, do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? Hairdryer. No, unfortunately we don't. Then, nope, I'm good. You sure? Wolfie, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Hey now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I age too, you know. Has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. Super damn wedding dress if only the skanks in HR would allow it. Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky and slightly sweet and some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try. Yay. Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful, non-coffee latte with honey, please. Okay, so we could go green tea. We could go tea. We could go blue pea, or we could go hibiscus. I say let's go hibiscus, milk, and honey. She wants colorful with milk and honey. Oh, that's pretty and cute. The sweetheart latte. Ooh, do you think we could draw a heart on it? We're just gonna draw a design then, since this is... Sure. Pretty. Alright, let me know what you think about this. It's cute. Also, it's pink. Yup. What do you call this again? We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. While you think, I'm gonna check our phone real quick. Birthday is February 29th, so she was born on a leap year. And her contact info. Of course, I should shave my fur. How you can see the tat otherwise? I mean, that's very true. Garnished with bits of rose petals, this latte is refreshing in both taste and appearance. Cranberry? Nope. Now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. But it's not that, right? What is it then? It's hibiscus. Ooh. How do you like it? I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. Why sweetheart latte, though? Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart. Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon soda and milk. It was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling, and... So what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? Excellent response. 5 stars. Thanks! We got a 5-star rating. Since when have you gotten so smooth, Wolfie? Pow, 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 pow. I'm always smooth. Only happens on the rarest of occasions. So it's best if you don't get used to it. So, sweetheart latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time your images started to appear on buses. Right. Things just took off and suddenly I had no more free time. How are you hanging? Busy, but it's good. Great even. A lot is happening actually. Yeah? Like I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts, and oh, I'm creating a new single. She does sound like a very busy person. Or cat. Yeah. Oh, is that so? Uh-huh. That's great news. Nope. Don't congratulate me yet. Oops. Oh, okay. I'm still, in the process of making it. In more ways than one. What do you mean? I'm actually creating the song this time. Wow. And I'll be collabing with AJ. Wait a second. You mean the guy who's always on your playlist, Arami Gendrew? That's really cool. I know, I'm excited. Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs. I know I don't look like it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine. Writing songs and dancing, more specifically singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Nekomimi pop-up concert. A pop-up concert? You know, a concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or on a popular busy street. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. Sounds rather exciting. I guess I've always loved being on stage. But you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my own music. At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. You definitely chose the right guy, right? I am taking in fresh inspiration even now. Who knows, maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited you can't believe. And so keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean. Will do. Oh, there goes the power again. I knew it. A blackout? Yeah. Happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator. Oh, someone's popping in. Ah, it's the Banshee lady. I don't remember her name. Kia? Riona, that's right. Meows. Cute.
I
Oh.
just needed you to know. I love you.
Love you too, Naxolado. Thank you. Oh, Miss Riona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Meows. Miss Rachel, is everything alright? Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course, anything you want. Let's not mess up her drink this time, especially because she's not having a good night. That would just not be good. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk? That's about right. Could you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time? It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. Okay, so... do we even have a blue latte made yet? No. So we're gonna need blue milk and honey. Dreamin' blue. Oh, that's pretty. And we're gonna put latte art on it this time. We're gonna draw our own little stars and stuff. Oh, well, I kinda got messed up. Without it, but whatever. One dreamin' blue for the lady in blue who's got the blues. Failed messenger. Oops, I should have given this. Oh! Well, what? I didn't realize we were supposed to give her something. But I'm not wearing blue, though. You have that cool blue thing going on. I love it. Thank you. What was I supposed to give her? This was contact information for a certain someone. Oh yeah, I was supposed to give her this. Dang it. Dang it. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days. I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Good evening. Ah. Oh. You's a big dude. Doctor. Long time no see. Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admissions officer here? Are those band-aids on his arms? I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Wolfie. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. But looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I'll have to agree. Please, make yourself at home. So, you were saying? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were? Maybe at the beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy, though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing, too. I've got to keep the momentum with Sister over there. Alright, then. Please don't mind me. This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure yet. But I don't mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a groover driver. But I only do inner-city deliveries, mostly. Sounds tough. It is not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes. Right. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. Early 60s? How old are you? You did? Yes, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. Okay, so if you drove a cab in the early 60s, you had to have been at what, like at least 18 maybe? Because I'm sure driving restrictions and stuff weren't the same back then. So, mid 60s, being 18, like that means you were born, what, like in the early 50s? Maybe even like late 40s? You'd have to be like 80 something years old, dude. Because this takes place in 2020, like later this year, 2023. Brain's short-circuiting now. This dude's gotta be like 80 something, man. Like maybe close to the 90s. Bruh. Dangerous? How? Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. I also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me. And that's just assuming that he was only like 18 to 20-ish years old. He could have been 50 at that point, who knows? That sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports. I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me, usually right after they entered my car as well, which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrify them? Ah, that's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. I agree. Screw them. Mesmerizing and earthly latte imbues you with calmness and serenity on sight. I just saw a little kid and her mom walking hand in hand, and it made me feel so warm in my chest. I guess I'm calling my mom tonight. Would be nice. Glad you have a mom you can call. Oops. Oh, and he's holding a kitty. Can I be his new best friend? I agree with Miss Rachel. Sounds so unreasonable. I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. Turns out that I enjoyed doing deliveries much more than I expected, so I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and my auditions. Did you say auditions? For what? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? Yeah, I realize I've been online for 2 hours. I need to fix that. I changed everything. Well, I don't know if I could be able to do that while I'm streaming, but whatever. Y'all will get to see how long I'm online for. I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role. Oh. I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yeah. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. Let's do something in the morning. I'm making waffles. Why is my volume so quiet on those? Oopsies. Hold on, let me... Like, some of them I can hear just fine, but some of them is being quiet. Double check things. Library. fixed now. Should be. Keyword. I'm used to it. Aww. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna check my messages. Okay. I mean, Rachel, you're kind of in the industry, aren't you? Couldn't you help her? It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Hendry? Dad's fine. He's been pretty busy too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Thank you, Axolotl. I appreciate it. And look, I didn't fall asleep this time. Really, Wolfie? He won't let me stay out late on my break, yet he comes here to see all of you. Huh. Well, just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. He needs breaks more than me, right? Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though. Will do. So what's up with you these days? Not a lot, but... Oh. I have a small problem at work, actually. I think I understand why he's got so many band-aids on his arm if those are band-aids, because in the picture he's holding a cat. I think his cat tears up his arms. Because there's like lots of scratch marks and stuff. That's my guess. What is it? Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. Aww. That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible, just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah. Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. But I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you'd call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Oh. Hey, Wolfie? Yes. Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What would it be? My usual. Mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk, and ginger. Galahad. Does he need something? Special drink just for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. It's great, as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose. It does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best, taste-wise. What is it anyway, ginger latte? It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think. What Wolfie said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late-night shift drink of choice, since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. Yeah, he does kind of have the werewolf vibes about him. Ah, I see. That's good to know. Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. You can count on me. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aw. Next time, we'll catch up. Okay. Alright. Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there, it always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See you. Goodbye, Mr. Werewolf Man. birthday, September 13th. We just missed his birthday. And we unlocked, oops, one drink. Ginger chai latte, good to calm and warm your nerves. Riona, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. Yes? Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? We might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it. I took it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment, therefore I removed it to save myself from some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before? Plenty. It comes with the fame, for better or for worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads if you link me a reel. Are you sure? Yep. I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there then. Ah, I think I barely heard the boop, but that one's just quiet anyways, regardless of what volume I have it at. A video of Riona singing. She looks so pretty. Wow. I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? You have this, je ne sais quoi thing going on. Riona is bestest girl. I like her hair is so pretty. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on Tomochill. I bet many people will love it. Oh. It's alright. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else. What complex? You both might dislike me for this. Speak, Riona, speak your truth. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning? It seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everybody is a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you. Oh. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way, especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in 2 ways. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really stubborn. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose 1 or 2 things I was good at, and just forget about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really needed the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomochill, and just like that, bam, he hit it big. Oh. Yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course. I see. That's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty roads to Rome and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay, Riona, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. Wolfie, I'm going. See you soon? Of course, my little cat friend. Please come again soon. Bye-bye. Where do you put your phone when you turn into a cat? Meow. So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Nekomimi up close. Is that so?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Riona
Mommy?
is kind of mommy
Sorry.
vibes, isn't
Mommy?
she?
Sorry.
Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? Speaking of which... message pop up that I needed to respond to, and then I realized I had another message that never gave me a notification that it came through. So let me just do this real quick, and we will get back to our regularly scheduled program. I also recommend a horror visual novel dating sim called Cooking Companions. Okay. Just remind me when I'm done with streaming and stuff. I will look at these games that you've been recommending. I might not be able to get some of them right away depending on the prices, but I'll definitely look them up and they can go on my wish list of like a million other things. Have something on my opposite shoulder that's tickling me, and because my arms hurt so bad, it hurts to do the things. Alright. Literature club. What is literature club? Is that something that I'm just not catching the reference for? I have a spare tire. Oh, I'm trying to hit enter to go forward. I'm not using my computer, I'm using my Xbox. I will fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh? In truth, I am deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please, don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. It's just... there are times when I, too, feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred, but... it never gets easier. Understandable. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none. Now, you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I am only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know? Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot. Especially in traffic. Makes sense, I guess. In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Wolfie. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona.
Emotional damage.
Yes, she does have a lot of emotional damage. I hope she comes by again. End of our work day. Yep, I think this is it for today. Did we unlock something for somebody? It had to be a new story. Okay, it's a bad idea. I won't do it. Jeez. Look, Lucas, if you want to get a tattoo, get a tattoo. No one's gonna stop you. Let's see. Whose keycard is this? A keycard attached to a lanyard. Is that the doctor man's? Someone's apartment key, maybe. Something tells me it's Mr. Werewolf Man. Okay, let's wrap this all up now, shall we? Bissip, sweetened with sugar. It's known as Senegal's national drink. Fruits and spices are added to taste. Sounds tasty. Saturday, September 23rd. Is September 23rd actually a Saturday this year? Let's look. Calendar. It is. Okay. They did their research. Because sometimes, especially when things are made in advance, some people just, they don't always do the math or research for things like that, so I always like when things light up. Tactical survival game, Krieg's Front 4, Final Front, set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway. Wow. Petition to combine Halloween and Christmas gains traction. Why? Have you heard of the movie The Nightmare Before Christmas? I mean, I haven't seen it, but I know it's a Christmas movie and a Halloween movie mixed in one. So, oh no, that's not a good way to start the day by saying, oh no. Let's check our phone first. Hide, supermodel. Makes sense. Rachel, I'm so excited for this secret project you'll see. Currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. The mechanic is very interesting and inspiring. Are you available for like this Sunday? I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer, so I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which is weird because I've never met her before. Georgie. Oh no. The oh no is because of Georgie's pun. Seems like we're out of ginger. How are we out of ginger? Ah. Ooh. Mr. Hyde, welcome. Hello, Wolfie. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Well, I'm just here. Hyde, I know the feeling. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Right, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger. Oh? I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet, and the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption. Please don't tell me Mr. Werewolf Man's gonna come in here and order his drink with ginger, cause he's gonna wolf out on us. He's gonna wolf out on us. Tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake, Wolfie. Hey! I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see. Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself. Oh? Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak. Tell me all about it. Oh. I'm not even sure where to start. Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right? Right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines, so in case it happens again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. There has also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers. And I think that's about it. Sounds eventful, even if it not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about, well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it? Wish I could inform you with confidence. I have no idea, homie. Bailey's over here talking in frickin' French. I don't speak French. I'm not even going to attempt it because I would mess it up completely. I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so... Georgie's back. I can give him back his lighter. I can answer that. Papa squad, Georgie. There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Officer Georgie, welcome. Hey, Wolfie. I managed to track and narrow down the Vandal strike zone, you see, because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep, and it's nowhere near here. Miss Riona told me her car was affected as well, by the way. That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked? Will do. Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe, so you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. And yet you're still... Yeah, about to say, because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind? Not at all. I mean, you're already smoking it right next to him. You should have, started with that. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde, our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gala. Ah, the big hospital guy. Then I guess I've seen you around a bunch. A Los Angelino, eh? Heh. Not for much longer, though. Oh? I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news. You lived here before? Mm-hmm. For about 40 years. When did you move to LA then? Around 20 years ago? Right. Huh. Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. It's 'cause you're a vampire. Oh, models, vampires, gotcha. Huh. Then, as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies, but at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Wolfie? I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the warm welcome. Then, have you moved in already, or not yet? Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. That makes sense. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much myself, but I can find a few guys who can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny. What is? Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or the catch you, catch me kind? All I can say is, live long enough, you'll try everything. Those are bygone years, of course. Are you sure? So, does anyone want something to drink? Naturally. After you. Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So, after you. How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well then, in that case, what will it be, officer? Just give me something nice, Wolfie. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you, by any chance, see a lighter lying around? Yes, I was gonna give it back to you with your drink. Yes, I did. I have it with me. Phew, that's a relief. Okay, Wolfie, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously. Alright, Georgie. Okay. I'll need that lighter back, okay? Okay, I mean it. I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Just talking to myself. Okay, yeah, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweet. So, coffee, and lightly sweet. So, a little bit of honey. Sweet coffee. Alright, give item. Proceed. Finally, hello, old friend. Thanks, Wolfie. I suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This lighter's my lucky charm. Yes, you told us, Georgie. I remember. That's why I was gonna give it back to you. birthday is June 1st. Sweet coffee, lightly sweetened and frothed to help invigorate your tired mind with its sweet, inviting aroma. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work, broke the missus's favorite mug, nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And, well, daughter's still mad at me too. I don't think your daughter being mad at you has anything to do with your lighter, bro. You're very welcome for keeping it safe, Georgie. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Cheers, Wolfie. That really hits the spot. I'm glad to hear that. And Hyde, for you, what can I get you? You've ever been jamming on good songs, then your earphone died off? Well, I've never had that because my earpod is amazing. Get yours here. Whatever you say, dude. Ready to make your order? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of new teas if you're interested. Oh, they're butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red, and who knows? Maybe it can be my new blood wine? It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here, back when it was still a bar. Oh, I see. Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with. Okay, so we gotta start with hibiscus. Bold red drink. You think maybe we should do like 2 hibiscus and a lemon? Or 2 hibiscus and mint? Or should we just do all hibiscus? Or honey, maybe? That would make it cool. This would do bitter and cool. This would do just sweet. This would add a little warm and a little sweet. And this would just add a small bit of cool. Maybe a bold red drink. I don't know. I guess we can always throw it away. Let's see what doing mint causes. Is it gonna be red? Mint hibiscus. It's bold and red. Let's serve it up. Here you go, sir. Something red. So this is the drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. How is it? It's tart. Astringent. Do you like it? You tell me. And I was looking forward to it. Aw, we messed it up. I'm sorry that it wasn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Excuse you, you prick. Next time, you could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice. It needs some boldness. What do you consider boldness? Something that can leave a mark in me. Oh, you want me to put some frickin' garlic in there? That'll leave a mark on you. We just need to find a way to get garlic. There's only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I will try my best next time. Welcome. Who is it? Oh, my controller is vibrating the heck out of me. Well, out of my hands, I should say. Lucas, hello. Hey, kid. There. Oh, Lucas, you look devastated. Damn. Oh, dang. Hello, Wolfie. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on? What's going on with you? Turtles! Me? Oh, well, nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. Turtles! There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was, preoccupied. No problem. Is everything alright? Yeah, of course. Okay. Because I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? About that, Lucas, I kind of forgot to give her stuff to her. The stuff that you gave me to give her. We love all the turtles, agreed. Yeah, Rihanna, she came back. Did you manage to give her my stuff? Well, about that. I missed the timing, I'm sorry. Oh, that was a baby pterodactyl. What? Aw, how come? I forgot, I'm so sorry. Oh well, whatever. I found her handle on T-Chill anyway. Oh? Not sure if she's even active though. I'll try adding her and send her a message. I just want to apologize, you know? I'm really sorry for the trouble. Well, whatever, right? I can give her the things next time. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna use that phrase from now on. Any hoodle. It's nice to see you again, Pops. I need to take a picture of it so I remember. Oops, come back here. Any hoodle. Likewise, kid. Oh, my arms hurt. Likewise, kid. Hello to you too. Ah! Sir? Hyde. It's Hyde. Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde? A big shot, eh? Heh. Oh man, oh boy, I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Wolfie. Well, I follow your socials, man. Big fan. I especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless? It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print, because everything is online these days. What was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for, a bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel-themed showcase. Alas, the exhibition fell through, so they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times, yet the designs were so contemporary. Timeless, even. Pun intended. I'd love to see that. Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it. Ooh, look at him all fancy. Oh wow. You looked amazing, Mr. Hyde. Still do. Of course. It was so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again, even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress. Would you like to order anything? Yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? Pardon? I tried drinking some before lunch a couple days ago. I felt a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach. Oh. That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted, thanks. Then can I get a pumpkin latte? This isn't Starbucks, Lucas. Or Dunkin' Donuts. Or any other major name brand coffee distributor. There goes the last of my coffee. Delicious. Aw, for real? You know, you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? I've heard that before. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have? Okay. Coffee.
Yo, this is Patrick.
This is Patrick. Coffee, milk. Cinnamon? Cinnamon would give a pumpkin-y vibe, I guess. Cinnamon latte. Give. A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. Sounds good. Let's check our tea chill. Hide, supermodel. Birthday, February 8th. Vegan vampire. Professional model. CP. I guess that has something to do with, like, her content person. Melissa, and then a random phone number. Lucas. December 3rd. Actual fun play. Social media connoisseur. My self-summary. On a short break to refresh and wreak havoc on return, post your recs on my channel or my sub at Lucason. And we made a new drink. Cinnamon latte. Cinnamon-infused cafe latte that uplifts you with its warmly spiced aroma. Sounds good. Good call on the cinnamon. It is the star spice of the fall season, after all. Oh yeah, you're right, like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up. So it looks like we did a good one on this one. It wasn't that hard to figure out, though. Thanks, Wolfie. Don't mention it. So what's the matter? Huh? Why do you need cheering up, kid? Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know. Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right? Right. What do you do? I'm a vlogger / influencer. Oh. I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, foods, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also. No, Pops. No way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. Is that so? I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right? But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry. So you're essentially the creator and the host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great. I owe them lots. Do you think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? I did too before I moved here. Why did you move? Why I moved? Haha. I mean, 'cause I hated it there? Not to crap on where you live, sir. Just think LA is not for me. No offense taken. Why did you hate it there? It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying? I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there. They're loud, young, and brazen, just like you. Yeah. The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense, I'd say you're doing pretty well. So what's the issue? Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right? Yes, you said your views were dwindling. Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah, that's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it. Was? Well, I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me. Others like you? Yeah, like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? You're just misunderstood? That's my guess. I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example. Wolfie, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? First thing that comes to mind is one of the books I read a while back on an app called Radish, where there was a satyr and he was kind of a trickster and not necessarily the nicest of characters. But, I mean, you're kind of cute. You use very, like, energetic and, I don't know, mystical? Magical, I guess? I don't know. Just anything off the top of your head. How about you, Pops, sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? Is that what you think? Nope. But that's what most of society thinks. In the same way, society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified, all just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. He speaks the truth. The immediate trust they have for those who have money. Well, dang, he's speaking all the truth. Compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I mean, I get it, you know, etiquette, social cues, and awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume, anyways. And like, I get it. Nobody has any time to learn about everybody. So we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it doesn't feel all that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. He speaks the truth though, because so many times, like, if first impressions are a thing, but at the same time, we shouldn't be judging people like they're a book cover, you know, like the whole don't judge a book by its cover phrase, you know, that's very true, because there's been so many times where I've seen a really good cover for a book and I'm like, heck yeah, go to read the description. Nope, no thank you. Or I see kind of a book cover that I normally wouldn't have read, but then I get told about the title of the book, go to read the description, and I'm like, oh, heck yeah, I'm gonna read that book. So yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. Just because it's really pretty doesn't mean that the insides are all that great. And vice versa. Just because the outside isn't very pretty doesn't mean that the inside isn't better than the outside. Then once again I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that any slight changes won't affect us as Will the world wait for you, though, I wonder? Huh? Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases, along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story. I mean, both sides of this, not argument, but I digress. Both sides of this are very accurate, you know. Having good intentions is good because it means you have a good heart and you want good things for others. But if you don't act upon the good intentions and everything, then it's kind of pointless to have good intentions. Because then nothing good is happening. If that makes any bit of sense. So ready to tuck into bed. I did my best today. Hope you did too. Well, a little blunt, aren't we? Am I wrong though? It is a perspective, you know, one of many. I admit I don't know much about the entertainment biz, but you've gotten this far, boy, because all along you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right? Yeah, that's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. Well, you're probably just a bit lost right now. Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah, I needed the whipping. Those words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Are you okay? I mean, that's the whole thing, is like tough love, like, and with good constructive criticism. I'm not talking about people who just put you down for no reason, but like good, honest, constructive criticism. Yes, it might hurt in the moment to hear what's being said, but if it's something that can help you improve your craft, whatever that may be, then, you know, take a moment to digest what's being said to you and then take that and move forward. Are you okay? Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about. So, I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops, and thanks for your advice, sir. Wolfie, thank you too. Hang in there. Yeah, y'all too. See you around. Bye, Lucas. Well, I've stayed too long already, so I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related. Have a good night, officer. You too, Wolfie. Be safe out there, officer. Will do. Until next time. Oh, I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. Gosh dang it, Georgie. It exudes an interesting feel. Yeah, that's what it said the last time. Oh, what a curse. Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him. Thank you. Alright then. Have a good evening yourself, Wolfie. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. We should have more ginger again tomorrow. The best remedy for an upset tummy or a bored mind, and in a pretty color to boot. should be Saturday now, or Sunday now, right? The 24th. Yup. Press any button. Ooh, achievement. We are all friends. Hello, everyone. Hello. I don't know what that achievement's supposed to mean, but hello. Inumimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. Lionfish invasion decrease, a successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Start the day. There's something missing from the drawer. We've been robbed. Did I misplace it? Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. What's missing? No, Lucas's things are gone. I was gonna give it to the lady. I was hoping I could give it to the lady, to Riona. Gosh dang it, Lucas. I don't know. I think it's a very nice color scheme. Ah, Bailey's. Lua. Well, I think it's lacking something. Alright, lady and gentlemen, you're gonna have to hold on a second. Freelance designer. Bad traffic at Yale Street, avoid. Okay. Could really use a good cup of tea right now. Myrtle, you can stop by my shop anytime and come get you some tea. Like how to make your timeline more fun. I have tons to think about every day. It's sometimes scary how so many things come into factor as you make a decision. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Well, if you didn't think about making a decision beforehand, then you might have some problems. It's good to think about things sometimes. It's too dainty. Dainty? What would you like then? Red, black, and purple? That wouldn't be the worst. Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No takebacks this time. Bay. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. And it's not like we're gonna decide now anyway. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Yikes. Hey Wolfie, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple? Bae, don't put Wolfie on the spot. No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine. Okay, the death glares I'm getting from both of you need to chill. I feel like he's staring into my soul right now. Trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are.
Wow.
I know. Wow. And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. Oh, please, can we not talk about that now? I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. Cottagecore is amazing. The ones you spotted on T-Chill. I'm just gonna call it T-Chill from now on, because it just makes it so much easier. I mean, they were your pick in the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic. But weddings in general are expensive. Yes, Bailey, they are expensive, but that's why you compromise. Also, personally, for me, for my future wedding, make the wedding as cheap as possible. Save your money for either the honeymoon or the house that you're gonna live in. Just saying. Like, yeah, I mean, I've never been one person who, grew up dreaming of her wedding, but it's definitely something I won't. But I'm also not gonna sit here and be like, I want the fanciest dress and the fanciest flowers. I mean, just invite our family and friends and, like, let's just turn it into, like, a little party and just have fun and celebrate together. I mean, that's what a marriage should be about, celebrating love. Especially when you want to have 200 guests. That's a lot of people. That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family. The key word is extended. Do you even know half of these people? That's not the issue. So trigger warning, we're having a marital spat. Not that they're married yet, but if I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like, even if it means we have fewer guests. Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. And I said I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't want you to. Saved by the Bell. That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have that drink now, Wolfie. Of course, what can I get you? Something that will keep me awake. I still have work to do and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good. And with a nice spicy kick, please. Any preference on the spicy kick? No, any strong coffee with spice will do. I mean, I get where they're both coming from, but like, a wedding is for you and your significant other. It's not for your families, it's not for your friends. It's what you and your significant other choose to have it be. Like, don't do it to make other people happy. Do it to make you happy. Do what you want. That's just my 2 cents. Jingle beans. Here's a jingle beans for the lady. Oh, that's novel. Perfect. I can feel myself relaxing already. Let's look at what Teachel has. Okay, it's not a story. It's for Lua. Ma'am, I do not speak French. I want to read her things, but I don't know French. Jingle beans. A warm drink with a kick for Christmas mornings. Also perfect against headaches on rainy work nights. Okay, cool. What? You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all. You're weird. I guess we're both weird. Yes, I would agree. We're all a little weird. That we are. My lovely weirdo. My perfect misfit. Aww, it's so cute! Okay, get a room, you two. This is so much better. It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile? Never enough. Ugh, disgusting. I'm gonna need something real spicy to wash this down my mouth. And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. That's exactly what Hyde was thinking, was like, I'm gonna go. If Bailey's doesn't want to order, that is. Hyde, sorry, didn't hear you come in. Yeah, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing. Look, I told them to get a room, Hyde. It's not my fault they didn't listen. Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyway until Lua properly gets off work. Alright then. What you want, Hyde? Did you hear me, Wolfie? Spicy is the name of the game. Any preference on the spice or the baits? Nope, just make sure it's got a spicy kick of something, then double it. Do I do coffee, matcha, green tea, chocolate? We could do like, let's do chocolate and let's do double ginger. Ginger's kind of spicy, yeah? But would ginger go with chocolate? Let's frick it. We can always throw it out. Ginger chocolate. I guess let's try it. There you go. There should be plenty of spice in this. It does smell like it. And taste like it. Well done, Wolfie. This is the kick I needed. I'm glad. Alright, back to the lovebirds here. Your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track? Yeah, we are. We definitely are. Teacher. Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you can see how cute I am as a kid. Adorable. Not getting too bored? Not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining. That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest. Could you sound any less enthusiastic? Hey! Here they go again. Good to see that some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving popcorn, Wolfie. I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time. Thank you, Axolotl. No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've gotta go to work anyway. Right. I'm gonna have a drink. Bye, Wolfie. Bye, Hyde. See ya. What do you want, Bailey?
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Aw, thank you. Ugh, what can I make you, Mr. Bailey's? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please. A hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes. Chocolate with honey and milk could work. Chocolate with milk and honey. Milk, honey, chocolate. Here's a chocolate with milk for you. Oh, it does smell soothing. But the taste is... Did I have to do it in the order you wanted? Because I put both the ingredients. It's almost there though, so I'll drink it all the same. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about it. Bailey, you asked for a chocolate with honey and milk. I put chocolate, milk, and honey. It's the same ingredients. It should taste the same. Ah! I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. You do care a lot about her. Of course I do. Then why all the fighting? You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the situation with my family, you mean since you cut them off? Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces, Lua and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? How do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua is there, but that's about it. That's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants? Ha ha. Ha ha ha, you make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on T-Chill, every wedding picture she's pinning online, all the places she finds cool, all the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that, to have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that. So she's turning into a bridezilla. Is it? Too much? Too expensive? That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding. Just because I'm estranged from my family, I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding. I was just wondering what was going on. Because I don't know where I was tagged in that. Okay, back to the game. You're a remarkably presumptuous young man, Mr. Hyde. No, that's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it. Good, because I was going to say it whether you like it or not. You're sitting here, going on about everything Lua should want, as if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, especially when you love someone. You should never presume to know what they need. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants. But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute, or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding just to make you feel good about yourself. He's got a point. But what if we take so long that we reach old age and we're still not married? If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. Yeah, he's right. And since we're talking about taking some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. Yeah, because it's Lua's wedding, but it's also your wedding, Baileys. It's what you and Lua want. Sorry, checking things that are happening. YouTube is recommending my own video that I uploaded. Like, come on, YouTube, get your stuff together. That sounds pretty sad to me. Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear, Baileys, but it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde? I mean, he's been around a while, you know, like... Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling. Doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. Thought you were having a good time in LA. I was, until I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here. Really? What are you gonna do then? Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course. I mean, if that's what you want to do... Come on, I'm obviously kidding. Are you? I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Feel like there's a lot we're missing with that story. Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise, like it's some sort of startup. Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now? That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Alright then, Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right? You young people. Impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right. Maybe you should go into slow fashion or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time. Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago, but my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting? I don't know. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. I mean, unless they're an avatar. Or a Navi, I should say. If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt, shh. If my mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble. You're always joking around, Hyde. But for all that you don't sugarcoat your advice, you're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you. I'm moving here to be closer to them. What was that? Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing. It's Lua. She's done with work for the day, finally. Have we really been sitting here that long, listening to you guys talk? In a hurry to leave here, Mr. Bailey's. No, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home. And keeping bickering? Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. I'm gonna leave the topic alone for a little while. Good elf. Enjoy your night, then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Wolfie. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Bailey's. Hey! Booping for the Chatterino stats. Yay! Thank you, Stam. Mr. Hyde. What was that about the mafia and modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know Old Man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk, but it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. I sense a story. It's quite a story indeed. And you could actually boop me if you wanted to. In the little purple icon underneath the video, there should be a boop sound in there. But I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point, I decided that I needed a proper break. But you know Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for the rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job, not on his watch. So you slipped his watch? Aha, you know me well, Wolfie. Some friends and I, decided to get together. I was to provide the ride. They provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing, waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, hide-shaped, and I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your car keys. He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf, so I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I got booped. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I, we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For this sort of action, which I admit might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it when suddenly we hear a tap on the window. Let me guess, that was Gala, the wolf himself. He peers inside, then he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door and tosses my dates outside. "Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you?" "Oh, Wolfie, I wish." Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just to think about it. He princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that. That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard of one. Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least, not until he removed my gag. Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. Poor Gala. Tisk, Wolfie, I see where your allegiance lies. Personally, I say, poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere, in a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account, so he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside, and the worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over, and it's very banged up, but I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde. Sentimental, That's what you took away from that story? But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. If you must, Mr. Hyde, I know your secrets. Still, the rain has stopped, and this is my cue to go. Before I lose all my remaining cred. I hope the car is safe and sound. So do I. And Wolfie? Yes? Nah, nothing. Have a good night. Good night, Mr. Hyde. And that is another day down. And safe journey home. Chai Adani, a sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. Now we're back to Monday. And a good hello to everyone who's in the stream who may or may not be chatting it up. I appreciate you all for joining in. September 25th, Monday. First wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. The rise and fall of Weirdstein box offices, a brief history. Sold out, replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. It is fun, Axolotl. Thank you. Hope everyone's enjoying it. Do we have anything in here that got updated, or is it just the stories? Okay, just the stories. Road construction on Leonora Avenue. Thank you, Riona. Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I'd reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. I want to be the very best. Nico. I wonder how everyone's doing. Aqua, we're doing well. Does everything happen for a reason or nah? Lucas, I like to think that everything happens for a reason. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machines too much. This is a very slow start. Oh, there they go, turning on. Ah, here we go. Right in the nick of time. Who's our guest today? Let's see. Oh, it's Silver and Amanda. Welcome, you two. It's a relief to see you safe and sound. Hi, Wolfie. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time. I think we should give the, in our little drawer here, I think we should give them the dude's ID card. I think that's the play here, is to give them his ID card. But that's just me. We analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Okay. Living in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat. Alright, Amanda, calm down. It's going to be okay. Hopefully, this will be a quieter evening. Yes, that is our wish. Because I don't know who else we would give his ID card to. Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Good evening, even if in reality it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet, Earthchild, and both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally... Amanda? Yes, what is it? I think Wolfie tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I've mistaken, Wolfie. No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meaning of words. Yes, at least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I've observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect. Indeed. We see and we agree, and we apologize for interrupting you, Wolfie. Don't worry about it. Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious. Extraordinary, even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our siblings, who previously visited Earth, came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. So excited. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory, but still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized. So are you a scholar, Miss Amanda? Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories. That sounds very impressive. Oh, DGAPT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect. and his mission to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance. Still prospective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it? Well, I wouldn't quite say that. Very intriguing. You're always so professional, Wolfie. You rarely ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right? What is gossip? Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives. That's a good way to put it. Oh, we see. So it's like data on individual beings then. Yes, that sounds right. We love gossip. What is wrong with it? Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. I happen to disagree here. Sometimes gossip is not the best way to talk to people, or talk about people. But let me at least make you a drink first. We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first. Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. A barista? How am I? Oh, you mean the cafe. Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion, but I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet. Also intriguing. I promise I'm not just withholding information, Wolfie, but things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. Sure, why not? Sounds good to me. Then I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Silver, it has been 2 years since I talked to you. I mean, I know time in the game's been even longer, because I think we've mentioned it's been like 3 or 4 years. But me actually talking to you's been about 2 years. I hardly remembered that you changed into like a human from the astronaut suit that you were in before. Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, right? Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink. Okay, so we're going to start with coffee. Okay, so ginger is bitter, and lemon would be tart, would it not? Brew? Ginger lemon coffee. We're also going to give him this guy's ID. I don't know if this is the right move, but we'll find out. What is... I got it off the agent last time he was here. Ooh, achievement. Master Purloiner. Watch your pocket. Ooh. This is quite something. Thank you, Wolfie, truly. You can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use. I'm sure I can figure something out. You seem to have grown quite creative over the months. I guess I have, somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's your drink, Silver. Coffee-based, as you asked. It smells good. Did I get it right? But it's not quite the drink I had in mind. Isn't it? It's alright. Don't worry about it. I'll drink it anyway. I don't remember what drink you used to have before, my guy. And for those of you who are in the stream and haven't joined the Wolf Pack yet, if you're enjoying the stream, I should be streaming every day. I've been working on a schedule and everything for it. So if you want to join the Wolf Pack and be able to be notified of every time I'm streaming in the future, by all means. If you want to wait a little while, that's perfectly fine too. Sibling, we meant to ask, how did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm? Oh no, it wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I looked because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there were already some things that I could relate to, some things that felt familiar, like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface, or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed these traits from them without even realizing. You took inspiration from them. Yes, our species seems to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice. I can see how that would be problematic. Now, because Gala's a doctor man. He works at the hospital or something, I guess. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars. Okay, so he's got like a Star Trek, Star Wars kind of, not Star Wars, but it's definitely Star Trek kind of vibe going on for his shirt. That makes sense. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror, and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. And look at Amanda, so happy. So although I look different now from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same. Different but same. Yes, different but same. It makes sense to us. It really does. Oh, is this Laurel? Ooh. No, this is from Pearl. Ooh, he's playing the field over here. Still no news from Midge. I think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you. That's a much fancier, better, cooler name than ghosting. I don't want it to change to phantoming you because that actually sounds really cool. Do you mean ghosting? We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying? That her calendar might clear up soon if I want to meet up. Ooh, Silver. It sounds like things are going very well indeed. I think it may be time I tell you a bit about this. But we wish to order a drink as well. Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda. Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. I'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Curious that Earth drink-making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions. You're darn right about that. Sure is. But do carry on, sibling. Right. So, I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating, and it's been working really well. On average, there have also been some small issues. Earthlings are strange. Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes. Some Earthlings express their interest, but when you say hello, they never answer back. This game is really calling me out today. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored. However, if an opener is extremely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Yeah? Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns. People do that? Yes, they do. Oh yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know. But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do, before they even write a single word. I can imagine. And then sometimes Earthlings express interest, but after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications. Funny for you 99.908% of the time? Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient. Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app, and it started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people, especially Pearl. We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical. Oh, they're both doing the ooh-woo! But Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling. It's just, she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile... Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling. And she's the person you might be getting a date with? I really hope so. Do you have a day and time for your date? No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me. Oh? Okay. So I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda? Or not? No, we have been enjoying it, but we also see the limits of it. How do you mean? We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. Yeah, because other Earthlings sometimes aren't so nice and, yeah, kind of have to build walls. They have complex emotions, yes, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. Yeah, because for a lot of people, honesty is not a strong suit. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. Yes, very much so. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. It can be. There is so much they must let go of first. Yeah. We could not live like that. You said that online networks were like a hive. Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has? Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. That is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete, and Silver's on his way to getting a date. It would appear so. Amanda, we have to go. What? Again? That call was bad news. The agent... Too late. Just hide behind the counter, quick. That's not... I'm about to say that wasn't behind the counter. It's just further down the counter. Good evening, Mr. Agent. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't whatever this is wait for another night? I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain outside again. Well, here's something that can't wait. For starters, barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. I certainly hope you're telling the truth. Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me, but you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying. Well, you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, they would make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. Ugh, that's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them, which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? Can't say that I have. I don't come here all that often, but it's always seemed very above board to me. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? Seems that some young people enjoy those as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That? Maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? Makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing, at least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. But now they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decided they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess, would it? Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't you worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. I see. So how do you go about detecting them, exactly? That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right. I do wonder, though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle and I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away but they feel an Earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in this city than the people in this city are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an Earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful? You know what? At the end of the day, I don't know, nor do I care all that much. Just trying to get the job done here. But you sure have opinions, don't you? You wouldn't happen to be friends with aliens yourself, would you? Now surely that is. You do know that harboring illegal aliens is a crime. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything? I didn't hear nothing. It's just the mouse outside. Or the cats. Darling, I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Hide. Calm down. Why are you threatening people on T-Chill, Mr. Hyde? No reason. Hello, Plem. It's going pretty well. We did have a total of 6 people in here at one point. We dropped down a couple people, but it's okay. We's just having a good old time talking to Mr. Alien Agent Man. I was thinking out loud because a lot of things happened lately, so I was just processing it, saw as if it was sensitive. But yeah, I don't think Mr. Hyde was actually technically threatening someone with this post. Streaming is fun. Like, right now I'm in between trying to find a job and everything, so I was like, you know what? I'm already playing video games as it is. Might as well try to, you know, gain something from it. Maybe someday have it become the thing that I do, because I enjoy video games. I enjoy talking, meeting people, you know. All of that. And it's a lot easier than seeing people face to face like the jobs that I used to do, because customers suck. But, yeah. Oh, we got something else over here, so let's go to our friends. Silver. Okay. What was that? Girl boss energy. Yep. Like, I miss going to work every day and everything, but like days today, like today, I'm glad I don't have a job and I can just be at home and relax, because my whole body feels like I've been hit by a truck. But yeah, definitely would be cool if I could get this to kind of be a way to make money, even if it's not like completely normal, like some people have it as their like full-time job. Like even just kind of part-time would be really cool. What was that? That would be the coffee machine starting back up, mister. Just the coffee machine. It seems to have restarted now. That's a relief. Right. This is getting more suspicious by the minute. Stand aside, I'm gonna conduct a search. Meow. It's a kitty. What the heck is this? Mr. Agent Man, may I introduce you to Cat? I'm sure you have seen Cat in your several years as being an Earthling, unless you too are an alien. Are you an alien, Mr. Agent Man? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. It's also irrelevant to the current... Oh. Drat. I have an emergency elsewhere. Ah! Pterodactyl's here. Don't mind. But if either of you think you're off the hook, you're sorely mistaken. You'll be hearing from me soon. Yeah, you do that, Mr. Agent Man. Meow. Good job, kitty. Silver, you're trembling. That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. Well, we found this experience 100% distasteful. Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834% scary, and 38.931% exciting. Ha! Ha 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 ha. I apologize, this is just nerves. We are truly sorry for this disturbance. It's not your fault at all. But should you be sticking around here, the agent might come back. No, I lured him away, at least for now. You did? Although it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did. It bought us some precious minutes. What sort of earthling are you? Meow. We see. Do you see, Amanda? Do you speak cat? We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone. I can understand, little kitty. Sometimes it's nice. Other times, we want all the attention. I feel all out of sorts. Is the machine really working again? It is, indeed. Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting, and... What would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. Okay, hot, sweet, comforting. Okay, let's go with chocolate, honey, and milk. So it's gonna be... Oh, it's not warm though. Warm coffee. Sweet. Hot. Sweet. We don't want it to be bitter though. Oh, we could do cinnamon. Coffee, honey, and cinnamon. We'll try that. Sugar and spice and everything nice. There you go. Sweet drinks for the two of you. Tea chill. What's going on now? Ooh, Amanda. There's no information. Okay. And our brew pad. Sugar and spice. Sweet, spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Please like it. And for those of you new to this stream and or new to this game, the aliens drink through their fingers when they're in the astronaut suit. This isn't bad, although it could probably have been a little sweeter. What else would you have me do? Sensation of this is not vastly different from what you served us the other night, but it sounds like it will be fine. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations, even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them, but I need to get used to them anyway. It does sound like he got suspicious today. That's far from the worst of it. What do you mean? Wolfie, you know the cafe I said I'm opening? Yes. Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for SAVE. SAVE? SAVE, Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. No, it sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. But you see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here and how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. Well, we've reached our 4-hour mark, guys. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an earthling. Amanda, I really do love you. What is love? That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest. We will remind you of it. I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back? Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted. Silver, is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this, and you've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You'll always be welcome here. Us and many others. We know and we're grateful. Good night, Wolfie. I'd say goodnight to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes. Yeah, the cat's sleeping soundly. Good night, Wolfie. See, now we can use good night. We find it rather odd that maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. All right. What a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Mew. Oh, well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you. Gala tea, a silky but spicy beverage that soothes furious emotions and brings dormant joys back to life. Alright, but with that 4-hour marker, I am going to take a small break here to get up, stretch my legs, use the restroom and whatnot. I suggest those of you who might have been sitting for the same amount of time do the same. We don't need anyone getting any, blood clots in their legs or anything like that. No sore behinds. What, Odie Bears? You just crawl in my lap right as I'm trying to, go take a break. Come on, buddy, watch out. In a minute. So yeah, I'm gonna take a small break, guys. We will be back in just a little bit. We can either keep playing this game when I come back, or we can switch to something else. Leave some comments down in the chat, and I'll look at them while I'm up stretching and everything. There's several games that we can play, any that you've seen me play on the stream thus far, or I know a couple of you know what kind of games I have on my computer and on my Xbox. So leave some ideas, or if you guys are fine with keeping this going, we can do that too. But I will be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. I'm leaving it on this screen just for a second. I don't know if... Has anyone decided if they want to keep watching Coffee Talk? If they want me to play something else? Because honestly, I'm just here vibing and chilling and stuff. I ain't got nothing else really going on. We can keep playing this. I'm just having fun, is what I'm doing. I'm feeling in a good mood today, better than I have been. Okay, let's plug this in. Alright, sounds like we're just gonna keep it here. Alright. So my controller bumped like right before I left to go stretch and everything, but we just went to this screen, so didn't miss anything. Curbing recent security breaches, government to block data leakers' websites. First Workaholics Treatment Center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Can I go? Like, I'm not a workaholic by any means, but like that sounds like it'd be really relaxing. Just getting to like not do anything, like no stress. That sounds amazing. Beachgoers report silver algae blooming on Alki Beach. Oh, more storms. Okay, let's check our phone first before we start getting into conversations. Pretty sure we don't have anything about anyone. Just the stories. Today's delivery cutoff time 1500. No night shift. That means Riona might be coming to the coffee shop tonight. My guess. Rachel posted. It's coming together. I can't believe it. It's going to be so good. I wonder if there's an achievement for liking all of the posts or not liking all of the posts. What if we're just a terrible person and just don't like anything? Busy all day today. Don't forget to drink water. Exactly. I'm not doing a great job of that, but you know what? I'll do what I want. Shoot. I'm eating a granola bar. Go Aqua. Having an ocean fish as a pet is so hard. Especially living in a city such as Seattle. But it feels nice to have someone who depends on you, you know? Do you think VR would really take off in the future? I personally can't use it for very long, but maybe that's just me. I mean, VR has taken off quite a bit. I would love to get one. I want to try it sometime. So she's a 100. She's a 10, but about to marry a freelancing elf. Yeah, I'd say. Somehow I feel like it's going to be a long, long night. Or not. Well, I mean, it's a 50-50 chance it's either going to be a... Ooh, what up, boyfriend? I'm just kidding. Good evening. Hey, Wolfie. How are you? Not too shabby, I hope. Everything is just fine. You sure? Positive. How about you, sir? How's work? My shift is over, so I'm free now. Nice. That reminds me, Mr. Hyde was here just the other day. Oh, that's right. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan? Yes, what a nice surprise. He told me he's got a few things to discuss on that. Well, it's part of why I'm here tonight. Aside from getting myself a hot drink, that is. On that note, I'm so ready to take your order. Much obliged. So Hendry told me about this Indonesian ginger drink. It has milk, honey, and a couple other stuff in it. I think it's called STMJ. I'll have a cup of that. I can only put 3 things in there. So milk and honey. Ginger drink. So milk and honey. Do you think it's tea, milk and honey? Do we have anything made with tea, milk, and honey? No, we don't yet. So milk, honey, and Indonesian ginger drink. We can only put 3 things in it. Is it maybe matcha? So it definitely has milk and honey in it. That's without a doubt. But what are we supposed to use for the first ingredient? Should I look it up? Should I cheat? Oh, we could do milk, honey, and ginger. Okay, so milk, honey, and ginger? Milk, honey... I mean, we can try it. Is this what it's supposed to be? Honey, ginger milk? Let's try again. Let's... I mean, we have to start with milk. Ginger, honey? STM. Aha! I did it! Oh, we also need to give him his thing. Because I think that's his. Oh, I see. I dropped my keycard here, huh? Thank you, Wolfie. Now I have a spare. Because I already made a new one. It's always good to have an extra one at hand. The only downside is that it cost me $100. Now I'm wondering where I should keep this one. Maybe in my locker at work? I'd hate to lose it there. Yeah, let's hope it never comes to that. One nutritious drink from the archipelago coming up. Thanks a lot. So what's in it again? It's a hot blend of egg, milk, ginger, and... I didn't put egg in there. You putting words in my mouth, man. Milk, ginger, honey. A warm booster made of susu, telur, madu, and jahe from Indonesia. Okay. The drink's name itself is the ingredients. Susu, telur, madu, jahe. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. No wonder it somewhat reminds me of eggnog. Albeit spicier and not as rich. But I can see why Hendry likes it. It's a great stamina drink. He probably needs it to keep up with Rachel's work. You're probably right. As long as he remembers to take breaks. Maybe I should invite him for a drink here sometime. You definitely could. We're all about the friendships. What do you think? That would be lovely. Then consider it done. You know what? I don't think Hyde will show up tonight. Oh, why is that? When I called him earlier to confirm, he sounded a little... annoyed. And it's not exactly great outside either. I thought he liked this kind of weather. Him, yes. His car, not so much. That thing wouldn't survive this kind of storm. Now that you mention it, you may be right. I used to drive him in that car back in the day. Did he ever tell you how old it is? Yep, gave me the whole backstory of it. Oh. I guess I'm just surprised he still uses it at all. The car clearly holds a special meaning to him. He was also quite sentimental about it, which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with him moving back here. What do you mean? He lived here before, right? Yeah. And he kept bringing up the past, too. Are you saying his move is motivated by nostalgia? I was going to say homesickness, but I realize that makes no sense. I get what you're trying to say, though. It's the strange longing for times gone by. Considering how fast things are changing these days. Maybe even too fast. Which is ironic, really. What is? Live long enough, you'll realize the only constant in life is change itself. Things like shifting necessities, curveballs the world throws at you, decay. Just stuff we have to deal with indefinitely. Considering our lifespans, you'd think we'd get used to it at some point. But we never do. Never completely, anyway. I suppose the idea of getting used to change is a paradox in and of itself. That sounds about right. Perhaps nostalgia is like an anchor for dinosaurs like us. Keeps us from losing ourselves to the world's relentless speed. You get used to these after a while, huh? Pretty much. Oh, who is it? Oh, hey there. We meet again. Yes, hello. Excuse me for a moment. Got it. Welcome, Miss Riona. Good evening. I'm meeting up with someone. Oh, okay then. How's your car, by the way? My car. Oh, you mean the tire. There's really no need for concern as it was an easy fix. But thank you for asking. My pleasure. May I order a cup of Russian tea? Do we know how to make Russian tea? Nope, sure don't. Guys, I don't know. I guess we can... Tea? What do we think Russian tea is? Besides just tea. Maybe mint and ginger? Mint ginger tea. Nope, that's not it. Tea. Russian tea. There's no hints. Options.
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back. I heard it. Don't know who played it. Okay, it was you, Axolotl. I figured. I'm trying to figure out what a Russian tea would be. It's not something I've made before. If I did it on the first one, I have no idea what it was. We've already tried tea, mint, and ginger, and that was not it. I only have like 3 more drinks I can throw away. Would it be tea, lemon, and cinnamon? Toga Pro V3, manufactured by Toga Production. That's not helpful. 99% vodka, and you wave a tea bag over it. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is I don't have vodka. I'm debating looking it up so I can make it right, but like... I don't know. Tea. I'm not prepared to make Russian tea. She comes in asking for Russian tea and I don't have Russian tea. I don't know how to make the Russian tea. What do you suggest I try? Besides the vodka. With the ingredients we have here in front of it. I mean, you're welcome to Google it. I don't mind. It'd be cool if I was able to get it on the first try, or like not necessarily the first try, because we already blew the first try. Like with the last drink we had to serve, we had to make an STMJ. And it took me a second, but I figured it out. Russian tea. Would it be ginger and cinnamon? That sounds... How about lemon? Yeah, it could be lemon. Like, I'm thinking like lemon and something else, but like, oops, what other ingredient besides lemon? Tea, lemon, and cinnamon? Yeah, we can try that. Cause like, I like for me, Russian tea, like I'm thinking something spicy, you know, like they all about that hot stuff. Aha. Teamwork. Even if you did end up looking that up, Stem you know, suggested the lemon, and I was already thinking cinnamon, so like it worked itself out. I know you looked it up, but we were already on the right track. Russian tea for the lady rushing to deliver. That's a good one. We can knock that off the list of things we have learned. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Thank you for the help, Stem and Axolotl. I appreciate it. Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. So who are you meeting with, if I may ask? Look. We all got a little bit more than one or two brain cells working together today, okay? My brain is mostly on. You should know, shouldn't you? Oh, after all, you were tasked to give me his contact info. Look, I'm sorry. Ah, so you two connected in the end. I'm sorry I failed to give his contact info to you.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
It's fine.
Sorry.
He sent
Mommy?
me a message
Sorry.
last night through my
Mommy?
private social
Sorry.
media, which both surprised and confused me. I mean, how did he find my account? I heard you can find just about anything online nowadays if you know your way around. So it's probably an internet thing. That sounds a bit worrisome. What about people's privacy? Yeah, if you're on the internet, your privacy kinda goes out the window. Valid concern. All we can do now is consider carefully what we put out there, I suppose.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the internet, it's a very bad feeling at times. Right. Then I wonder, what does he want from me? I'm pretty sure he just wants to help you. Oh, the stream's going all wonky. Calm down. But Stem, that when I tell you the Stem, when my stream goes a little wonky, that's what happens. The screen just shifts a little bit like it was back in the 90s and the 80s and stuff. Not that I existed in the 80s, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best, given the circumstances. Is he okay? Yeah, he just wants to take it easy tonight. Understandable. Dunda. Oh, power's gonna go out again. My apologies for these surges. I was hoping it'd be more stable as the days go by, but no need to apologize for something out of your control. That's right, you've tried everything you could. I know. Thank you for your understanding. How are you doing, miss? Hey there. Did you manage to resolve your issues with children? Sorry? Oh, I mean the hospital admission problem from the other day? Oh, that. For a minute there, I thought I had a beef with kids I was unaware of. The turtles! Sorry for the misunderstanding. No worries, that was funny. It's only been a few days, so not much has changed. How about you, feeling better? Yes. Well, I apologize for the way I acted a few days ago. Frickin' turtles. We all have our bad days, so don't worry about it. Thank you. While we're on the topic, I told Officer Georgie what happened to your car. Would you mind pointing out where you believe the incident took place? Sure. It was quite near the police station, actually, at a metered spot just outside the now defunct library. Oh, the vacant building at the Bourne intersection? Yes, that's correct. I see. So it was originally a library. You know the area? I know of the property, yeah. It's been abandoned for a long time now, but it's a heritage building, so I often wonder why nothing's been done with it, since it's located in a very populated, culture-centric neighborhood. That's true. There's even an art college nearby. Right. Then again, I've always found the street a bit odd. Odd? How? It's just barren. Especially if you consider the area, and the weird thing is, I feel like it wasn't always that way. Feel? Don't you mean remember? Nope, exactly what I said. It's a feeling, not a clear memory. Strange, isn't it? That is odd. It really is. Well, there used to be a flea market there, a long, long time ago. Perhaps that is what you were recalling? A flea market, huh? The last time I drove there, I remember seeing nothing but concrete. Oh wait, there was a single dead tree surrounded by strange trinkets. A dead tree, huh? No idea why I almost forgot about it. It stuck out like a sore thumb. About 8 feet tall, no leaves. It's been there forever, too, as far as I know. That hawthorn tree was something of a landmark for us drivers, and the trinkets you spoke of were actually remembrances of sorts. Remembrances? Hold on, I'm just gonna recap a bit here, okay? Sure. Your car was vandalized near a metered parking spot in front of an abandoned library, on a seemingly deserted street within a busy area that has a large dead tree surrounded by remembrances for some reason. Sounds about right, except the tree is no longer there. Oh? Are you serious, Pops? Why wouldn't I be? That is crazy. Good evening, gentlemen. Heya, everyone. Oh boy, I thought I'd be early, but you're already here, lady. Hello. Wolfie, for the love of all things holy, tell me my lighter is here. Yeah, Georgie, you left it here the last time you were here. You need to put it in your pocket. Well, you're in luck because it is. Hot damn, thank goodness. Would you like me to get it now for you? Nah, it's fine. I'm just glad to know it's here. Just bring it with my drink later. Sure, let me know when you're ready to order. Cheers. Well, well, well. What's up, y'all? What's new? Evening, officer. We were just talking about the spot where Miss Riona's car may have been vandalized. Oh? They got your car too, lady? Yes, but it's not a big issue. Still, sorry you had to experience that. Where did you park your car, miss? I can send you the coordinates if you'd like. That'd be real swell. Who says swell in September 2023? And you have a flip phone, Georgie? Got it. Okay. Oh. Is it within the area you expected, or...? Pretty much. The same location where I parked mine a week ago. I see. You can rest assured we already increased patrols in that area. That's great, but I am the only one doing it at the moment. That sucks. What's that? Am I hearing you, out of all people, doubting my skill, Wolfie? No, of course not. I just thought it means an unfortunate increase to your workload. Well, them's the breaks, I suppose. Anyway, give me your strongest espresso, Wolfie, and don't forget my lighter. What are we eating? Okay, strongest espresso. Brew pad. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. What if I forget his lighter? Yeet the drinks. Am I just throwing espresso in his face? Is that what we're doing? Oh, there it is. Thanks, Wolfie. You probably think I'm being silly, but what can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah, if it's your lucky charm, put it in your pocket so you don't keep leaving it here. It's borderline superstitious, I know. Don't you have anything of the sort? Well, I have good reason to be superstitious. Whenever I don't have this with me, things happen. Yeah, you told us the last time, Georgie. Right. Alright, here comes the strongest espresso in the house. Cheers. Ah, perfect, as always. Yeet the customers? Okay. Are you ready to order? Might as well. I'd like something desserty, because it's my cheat day. Sure thing. Any specifics in mind? Well, I saw this video of a Spanish hot cocoa drink yesterday. It was so thick I thought it was chocolate sauce. The name also reminds me of a song, but for some reason I can't remember the title right now. You know, that sounds oddly familiar. For real? Then I'll have that thick cocoa. It's got milk and a little hot spicy kick to it. So I'm thinking chocolate powder, milk. We could do either cinnamon or ginger. Okay, cinnamon makes it sweet and warm, whereas ginger increases the warm and the bitter. Which one should we try, guys? Ginger or cinnamon? Both are spicy. This does increase the heat. Okay, so this increases the warm by 2. Cinnamon only increases it by 1. We're gonna stick with the cinnamon? Or are we gonna try the ginger because it has more heat? Because this does make it more hot. I think we might need a synonym. You're getting close. Very, very close. We'll try it. I don't think it's right. Spiced lady. That could be it. We'll try it. Hot cocoa drink coming up. Thanks. Wolfie? Yes? I don't think this is it. I knew it! It was the ginger. It's not. Nuh-uh. It's neither luscious nor thick enough. I'm sorry about that. Let me remake it for you. Now you say the ginger. Nah, my fault for being vague. So don't worry about it, okay? Alright, thank you. Everyone's got their pipe and cup of something. Spiced lady. British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. Just earlier, you were telling me about your creepy patrolling experience, right? Was it in the same location where the lady's car was? Creepy patrolling experience? Well, I don't know if I should even talk about it, because maybe it's just a tad too spooky. Even for me. What happened? Tell him, Pops. It's not that big a deal, honestly. Then all the more reason to talk about it, right? Maybe someone here will know something? Yes, the turtles are so spooky. You got a point there. Y'all were talking about the area anyway, right? Yup. Well, I've been patrolling there the past few nights. The street itself is fairly straightforward. It's about half a mile round trip from the intersection and back. There's nothing much there either. Concrete sidewalk with metered parking spots, a fence here and there, and an unfinished construction site with a couple CCTVs dotted about. No tree? What tree? There used to be a dead tree in front of the old library. Huh. Oh, that old dead tree. It was uprooted by the city back in January. Ah. The commercial community decided it wasn't really a good look. So when the city started a massive cleanup project last year, well, they simply voted to get rid of it. Something tells me that tree was like a good spirit for that area, and with them uprooting it, things are now happening. I see. Why? What's up? We were actually talking about it earlier, and being a decades-old landmark aside, could there be something more to the tree than just, well, being old? You think so? That's what I think after listening to Miss Riona. Are you expecting something from me, Wolfie? Just some input, ma'am. Huh? Oh, no. No. I'm sorry if I crossed a line. You just seem to know a lot about it, and I don't want to mix up the facts. Which, you know, mixing up the facts is easy to do, and we don't want to do it. I understand, but I would like to hear the officer's spooky... But I would like to hear the officer's spooky tale first, if you don't mind. Gladly, miss. Almost forgot about me there, huh? So anyway, patrolling on that street is an easy task. Only 4 to 5 cars would park there overnight, at most, which makes keeping track a breeze. Sounds ideal enough. As expected, though, nothing happened the first 2 nights. But yesterday was a different story. Hold on. What a stage setup, eh? I'm about to say, sounds like we at the campfire sharing spooky stories. Oh, phew, there you go.
I'm in danger.
Yup, we is in danger. Danger, 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 danger. Hold on. Thank goodness. Yeah, Lucas got a little scared there in the storm. I mean, you know, the whole campfire, spooky setting. Please continue. Alrighty. Well, it was nearing the end of my shift, and I found nothing was amiss. There were only 4 cars parked that night, 2 spaced across the street and 2 on the opposite corner, side by side. My plan was to leave after I walk one last round to make sure everything was okay. And a reminder, you can cover the whole place in only 8 minutes. Okay. Then, at the end of my walk, I took a drag on my cigarette. Smug as I was, about to clock out, thinking 'twas another night job well done, right? Wrong, as I was immediately faced with the impossible. 3 cars, 2 side by side, 1 across the street. All tires flattened. That's 12 vandalized tires for you. In a span of less than 10 minutes. That is so strange. It would take several minutes to flatten just one tire. And that's if you're using the right tools. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take that long to flatten one tire. I don't have experience. I am not speaking from experience. I'm just saying I don't think it would take minutes to flatten a tire. That's all I'm gonna say. Right. But that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't. Maybe. I mean, if they wanted to go like I don't know. But remember, like it's a quiet street with like no one there. I mean, he is walking around, so I guess they would have to be a little bit more quiet with him walking around. But if he's on the really far end when they do it, they wouldn't have to be that quiet. I don't know. We'll find. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. But that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't. Because that was the moment when the streetlights went out, suddenly and all at once. What? Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter. They were going farther and farther away from the scene, and yet I saw nothing at all. Oh. Are you sure? Did the CCTV catch anything? Yeah, good timing. The infrareds actually managed to catch something, but the videos weren't clear at all, so I'm still investigating it. Jeez Louise, Pops, that's way spookier than what you told me in the car. But it's cool, though. I may be laughing now, but I almost pissed my pants there, you see? Well, whoever they were, they sure worked fast. Right. Anyway, Wolfie, I think I want another drink. Alright. All that talking is making my throat dry, and coffee just ain't cutting it. Roger that. What would you like? What do you suggest? How about some tea with ginger and honey? Sounds good. Could you use the red flower stuff you have as a base? You mean hibiscus? Definitely. Okay, then I'd like red flower tea with ginger and honey. Alright, we can do that, Georgie. Hibiscus with ginger. We have to put it in order, otherwise they get angry. Ginger and honey. Oops, wrong button. Te Jahi Rosella. Actually, it looks pretty good. One popping hot for you. Oh, what does it mean? Jahi means ginger, te means tea, and Rosella is roselle, another name for hibiscus. I see, a legit herbal drink. While you sip on that. Steeped with roasted ginger with a touch of honey, perfect for rainy evenings. Sounds delicious. Okay, it's not a story, it's under our friends, Georgie. Self-summary. Born and raised in Seattle, still a lactose-intolerant cop. Spicy, but perfect for the weather. Good call, Wolfie. I'm happy to please. If that's the case, let me join your patrol, Pops. 'Cause I'm not scared of ghosts. Real beings scare me more. Yeah. Wait a sec, kid. What do you mean by ghosts, eh? Jumping the gun a little there, ain't ya? I don't know, Pops. Maybe it's even something crazier than that. This is a really serious problem, kid. Don't joke around like that. Sorry. Interesting. You know something? No, not me. But she might. Right, the tree, wasn't it? Oh yeah. What about it, miss? It's your turn to finish your thought. I'm not sure if this can be any use at all, but... Officer, are you aware of the story behind that tree? Huh? I recall what you said earlier. People often leave remembrances around it. What do you mean by that, miss? Well, it's because someone passed away there. What? Allow me to explain. I mentioned there was once a flea market on that street, correct? Right. They called it the ferry market. It was unofficially set up by the transients of the community, transients being the government's term for unregistered citizens, including all the other uncategorizable beings at the time. Fairies were a part of that. Huh. I remember learning about it. After the war, the government made its first official attempt to sort things out. Organizing equitable classifications was thought as one of the first steps towards civil peace, but it was oversimplified, inefficient, and not speedy enough. Was all that before the Vindication Act? Way before that. Many who couldn't register were basically in administrative limbo. What? That's as good as, like, not existing at all. Really? That's horrible. It was the main reason why the ferry market was created in the first place, to ensure transients' survival throughout the changing times, in more ways than one. The market had no real schedule, therefore, the start of Ferry Week would be marked by flowers strewn along the intersection, just so people would notice and come and take a look. Sounds kinda too low-key, no? Because it was illegal, silly. Oh. And that was exactly the problem. The market ran day and night, its format unchanging. At the same time, the economy was slowly reshaping the landscape. People started to spend more, becoming reckless, while the laws were still shaky at best. Then a tragic incident occurred one night. A drunk driver was speeding and went off course, striking a vendor there. And the only evidence left of the crime was that tree, standing where there was no tree before. Wait a second, what? Why did I never hear about it? How long ago was this? The accident occurred in 1959, but the market itself was forcefully disbanded in 1961. Happened before I was born, huh? Yeah, I remember everything now. It was actually quite an infamous case, wasn't it? But due to the nature of the beings involved, most people couldn't help but, well, forget. Huh. We're talking about the late 50s to early 60s here. Post-war media was still quite scarce, and I remember the drunk driver was also the son of a very wealthy individual. But of course it was, because they always get away with everything. You rich and have money, you can pretty much buy yourself your freedom. Which is dumb. Oh, correct. But that wasn't exactly the part that made the case so infamous. It was due to the fact that no body was ever found at the crash site, as well as the vendor being a transient with no legal ID or paper trail. As a result, the court had no choice but to dismiss the case. But there was a body, wasn't it? Just not the one people might expect. You mean the tree? Right. When semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical world, some may leave specific landmarkers behind. Not all can do that, though. Us banshees don't do that. You don't? No. We simply disappear. So if I'm getting this right, the tree couldn't be used as evidence because it wasn't classified as remains yet. The witnesses were in the same boat, no paper trail, so the driver's lawyer took advantage of those loopholes, and that's messed up. Yeah, beyond messed up, Pops. Whoa. I'm boiling. I'll take a further look into this more, miss, but I have a question for you. Yes? You think the vandalism has anything to do with the tree removal? I don't know. I suppose it might depend on when the acts of vandalism began. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if it started after the tree disappeared, then yeah, I'd say it's pretty concurrent evidence that, you know. But, you know, I ain't no freaking investigator. That'd be fun, is to play like an investigative like kind of game on here. Should look that up. Well, there is Cluedo. If we got a bunch of people to get that game, that'd be really fun to play together. Well, better get going then. It's almost time for my shift. Okay, officer. Break a leg, Pops. I'd rather not. Stay safe. Will do. I'll keep y'all posted. I better go as well. Got an early shift tomorrow. There's one thing I want to confirm though, if you don't mind, miss. Yeah? It's about the fairies passing and how everyone ends up forgetting about them afterwards. I really thought that was just a myth. I guess not. Unfortunately, that is why there used to be memorabilia around that tree. They were efforts by those who remembered to preserve the memory. But it wasn't enough, was it? Else we'd still have the tree. It really makes me question my memory. Are there any people I might have forgotten? Were there events I missed? It is quite scary to think about. For beings like us, being forgotten is inevitable. So, no need to feel bad about it. Is that so? Oh, I didn't catch your name, by the way. I'm Gala. Oh, I'm Lucas. Nice to meet you, sir. Well then, nice meeting you. Good luck with your future auditions, Miss Riona. Thank you. See you around. Bye, Wolfie. Bye, Mr. Werewolf Man. Give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty-dighty. I think that said we're back up to 5 people now. Welcome! Thank you for joining us. You okay? It's getting real late. I still want to talk, but if you're tired, let me know. Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat? Oh, look at him being so nice, taking care of her. We don't sell food here. You don't? No wonder your place is always empty. Well, that's rude, Lucas. Just kidding, Wolfie. Don't hate me, please. Well, do you want another drink, maybe? I wouldn't mind one. Nice. What do you feel like having? Something without milk, with a fresh feeling and some brightness to it. I'm also quite partial to the blue pea tea. Oh, okay. I'll order something for you. May I? Sure. Could you try this mix? I saw this pretty drink in a video and it looked perfect for Our Lady. Yep, what is it? Blue pea, mint, and lemon. Sure, let's try it. Blue pea, mint, and lemon. Galaxy mint tea. That looks absolutely gorgeous. I want one. Here you go, miss. from the man sitting right beside you. Witness the morphing nebula as the lemon is poured into the cup. Magical and refreshing. Okay, not a new story. Who did we upgrade here? Riona. Birthday, September 18th. Oh, we just missed her birthday. Was her birthday like the same day that she came to visit us? Or was it before that? It looks nice. Very pretty. I like it. Thank you. I'm glad you do. And wow, Wolfie, it looks exactly like what I envisioned. You're a G. Thanks, Lucas. Jeez. I'm happy you both enjoyed it. But man, that whole case earlier, though, it was a lot to take in. Also, about the whole forgetting thing. That really gives me chills. Why? Don't you feel scared of just disappearing in the end? 'Cause I do. That's why I thought I finally understood you, too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become a soprano your way? The traditional way? Oh. Care to compare notes? Because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself. Oh, huh. Now that's what you call huge pressure. Before that, though, can I ask a little teeny tiny question? Go ahead. What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea on why you're choosing the hard way, but why a soprano in the first place? Because it's been done before? Pardon? Because there was already a banshee who did it before. So I know it's not impossible. Whoa, for real? Her part was that of a sorbet aria, and she was not very well known. Oh, I mean, she was a secondary character. Back in early 19th century opera, they would be sung towards the end of the second act, usually before the evening ended. Hawkers would use the time to offer their wares for the last time to the patrons, often desserts, hence sorbet aria. Oh, I see. Like background singing at the end of a show or something? Yes. Things are different nowadays because people are expected to listen to the end. The first time I heard her voice was on an old recording of a comedy opera. I was still very young back then. She was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera, wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. But despite her confusion, she thought she wasn't so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. It was a funny epilogue to the opera, but hearing a banshee sing such a playful and light-hearted piece, it was truly an eye-opener for me. Oh man, I bet it was. Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other works, but it always stuck with me nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own. That's really cool and brave of you to do so. I agree. I've never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing. Aw, don't be embarrassed. I think it's super cool. You're just feeling inspired to push yourself beyond what's expected of you, and wishing to leave a mark on this world. Is that what you think? Uh-huh. You're just trying to follow a path that has been traveled before, and that's not always a bad thing, especially for beings like us. You're just being careful yet courageous. Right, because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult. Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point of being born if nobody's gonna remember us? Right, Wolfie? No comment. That's a very deep, that's a very deep path to go down. Why do you want to be remembered so much? Why wouldn't you? Us banshees see the end differently than most, so care to enlighten me? I can't speak for anyone else, but in my case, I was a kid who grew up in a large family, you see? Like, humongously large. Literally couldn't count all my siblings even if I wanted to, 'cause they're everywhere, thanks to my dad. Oh. We weren't wealthy, though, not even close. The money situation was always suffocating us for real. But sometimes Dad would drop by to give us some money, though it wasn't even enough to cover utilities for more than a couple months. Then he'd just leave again a couple days later. Are you the eldest? Nope. But my older bros had already moved out by the time I hit high school. I was so surprised when my dad gave me the house after he died. Oh? Which is where my mom and siblings live now. I'm sorry to hear about your father. No, it's fine. Anyway, so my older brothers came back, right? They wanted me to sell the house and divide the earnings. Wanting a slice of the inheritance pie, huh? You didn't do that, right? Heck no. That's why I left for LA. So if they really want me to sell the house, they have to chase after me. Good call. Thankfully, my younger siblings and I are pretty tight. We're a good team. That's a relief. But that was also why I needed money fast. I needed to send money to help with my family's bills. And of course, so I could stay alive as well. That was why I ended up having to join the production house. The production house? Yeah, it was like a bunch of content creators getting together to make videos every day. I was young and naive too, you know. Because it was my first time venturing into another state completely alone, after all. So I didn't know better. How predatory things could be. Man, this isn't even going to be an entertaining story. If you're uncomfortable, you don't have to talk about it. No, it's not that. I just really didn't like that production house. But I needed the money. Someone there saw my vlogs and invited me in. And as one of the youngest there, I tried to get along with everyone. But you see, we were all creators in the entertainment industry, right? Which means we all had huge egos. So naturally, there was somewhat of a hierarchy of sorts. Trying to be all around helpful turned me into the butt of the joke. All the time. That didn't discourage me at all. Me all that much, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot there, not gonna lie. Still. Well, long story short, being tokenized sucked. The end. No disagreement there. Sorry, I swear that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. It's fine. I actually learned a lot this evening. I just don't want to take up more of your time. So can I just ask you a direct question? Sure. Great. Would you be interested in guest starring on my new show? I realized I was being dumb the day we first met. I kind of forced my thoughts on you and was just being a general smartass. I undermined your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. Since everything I did was anything but. But you succeeded eventually, didn't you? And you worked hard for it. Yet, I had almost ended up losing sight of why I'd been doing all this in the first place. I went with the flow, made excuses a lot. All to justify the gain. But to what end? That's why I've been trying to put together a talent showcase for those who need extra exposure. It's going to be a small production thing. It'll be paid, I swear. And not with exposure either. Though it won't be much at first, because I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment, so... wait, this is a bit sudden, don't you think? I mean, he's not asking you to marry him. No pressure, though. How does the show work? Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet, but ideally it'll have like an interview at first, and then I'll record your singing. I'll bring all the gear. I will also be doing all the editing and stuff. It's going to take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do, but I did start my vlogging journey on my own too, so I can bet you the result will still be quality. Your show will tank if I'm the first guest, you realize that, right? If it does, then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care about haters, but you do. That's why I won't push you. I'm flattered, but no thank you. Okay. Thanks for considering me, though. Thanks for giving it a thought. Sigh. Looks like I have to go. Okay. Nothing to do with what you said, okay? Just bad timing. Yes, I get it. Cool. I hope we can meet again like this. If you want to. Maybe. I'll take it. Do I sense a romance budding? Thanks for your time too, Wolfie. Sorry if I bored you. No, truly, it was my pleasure. Cool. Okay, I really have to go. See you around? Safe trip. Alright. Alrighty, see you, Wolfie. Come again soon. Toodaloo. Au revoir. I think tonight was the most I have talked in the past 2 years, and I'm quite glad to hear that. Thank you, Wolfie. For what? For being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with. It's always a pleasure to have you and everyone around. Then I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot to rethink. But I'll see you again soon, and we'll be waiting, always. Safe trip, Miss Riona, and have a good night. That was a long day. Phew, I think I'm done for the night. I hope everything will work out for everyone. I'm curious. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. What say the good people of the stream? We keep playing this, we play something else. What y'all want to see? Because I'm down to take a break and make some food, honestly. My tummy's starting to get a little rumbly. I got lots of different games we can play. I can show what games I have on my Xbox, since that's what we're playing on currently. These are the games we got at the moment. I've got Arcade Paradise. I could restart it. Could play some Call of Duty, I guess. Some of these are like multiplayer games that are a little bit more fun with actual people to play. Could play some Hogwarts. Play some baseball. Got Power Wash Simulator. Not really feeling Stardew Valley at the moment though. But yeah, this is what I have right now on my Xbox. Because this game obviously says coming soon. This game is also coming soon, even though it doesn't say it. But I also have a lot of other games on my computer. Unless y'all are perfectly content with continuing this. But either way, I am gonna go run and make some yummy food. Because my tummy be a growling. So I will be back shortly. You're welcome to stick around. If we lose some people in the time that it takes me to make some food, that's perfectly okay. I will leave the jazzy music up for all of y'all to listen to. But as for me and my okay voice, I will be back hopefully within the next 10-ish or so minutes. Depends on what I find to make. But I will be back, and we will continue to play some relaxing, fun games. Alright, everyone, I am back momentarily. Well, not momentarily, like I'm here. We're gonna sit here on this nice, beautiful little screen for the moment. I still have to eat my food, it's finished. But I figure we can chit chat and all of that fun stuff. And I don't know if anyone has wanted to keep watching this game, Coffee Talk 2, or if we want to play something else. I'm perfectly content doing either thing. If anyone wants to play a multiplayer game, we can do that. I've got multiplayer games both on my Xbox and my computer. Or if y'all just want to watch me play stuff on my own, I've got several single player games. More so on my computer right now than I do on my Xbox. Before I had paused the stream, I had showed what games I have on my Xbox. Majority of them are multiplayer type games. So, Stem, Axolotl, if you're still in here, if either of you want to play something, or... Yeah, I don't know if Sharky's been in here yet today or not. I know, Sharky, you're on PC, but, you know, some games are cross-platform, and I'm trying to get my stuff situated here to where I can be comfortable while we sit and chat and all of that good stuff. Might actually have to turn my fan on here in a few. It's starting to get just a little bit toasty warm. Oops, trying to get my stuff situated. The pterodactyl attacks. For those of you who are listening in and feel like chatting, how's your guys' day going? Can read off the list of like computer games and stuff that I have that I'd be down to do some playing on. Where is it? There's my library. Let's see. Got 911 operator. I think I might have to install that, but it wouldn't take very long. I have American Truck Simulator. Barista Simulator, that's something that we started on the stream before too. We have Barn Finders. We have Bartender Hustle. Car Mechanic Simulator. Contraband Police. Coral Island. I have Drug Dealer Simulator, but I don't know if that's something I can actually play on Twitch or not. I also have Euro Truck Simulator as well. I've got Food Truck Simulator. Food Truck Simulator could be fun. I've got Gas Station Simulator. I've got a game called Garden Paws. Haven't played much on it, but what I have tried on it, it did look pretty cute. I have Hotel Renovator. I could restart on that because I didn't really get too far on that. I've got House Builder, House Flipper, Lawn Mowing Simulator. Because if you haven't noticed, I like simulation games and simulators. I also like tycoon games. I've got old school RuneScape. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I have Oxygen Not Included. PC Building Simulator. Planet Zoo. I'd have to play through the tutorial and stuff before doing like a sandbox type on that. Got Prison Architect. We could build a prison. That could be pretty fun. I have Project Zomboid, although I am not great at it and will probably die a lot. I have Rust, although it's a lot different than when I used to play it back before it is the way that it is now. I have Ship Graveyard Simulator. I've got a lot of the Civilization games. I'm not the greatest at them, but if that's something you guys are interested in seeing, I could play one of those. Got a game called Spirit of the Island. Got Staxel. I've got a game called Traveler's Rest, where we run kind of like an inn and make our own brews. I have a game called Wolf Quest. That game's actually really fun. I don't remember how I found out about it, but it's honestly similar to the way that I've always wanted to make a video game idea of my own that I had before I even actually played it. We also have Train Station Renovator. Oops. That was not the button I tried to press. I have a lot of like other games and stuff in my list too, but a majority of them are games that I either have like never touched for either just something I got for free sometime and just not really like a game that I would actually play. Yes, I am still there. We are still here. Stay connected, please. Oops. What did I click? I didn't mean to do anything. We're just gonna sit here for a second. We're not gonna go any further just because I think I might switch up the games. I also have the old Roller Coaster Tycoon games. I've got the original and Tycoon 2. Somewhere I have 3, but I don't remember where. I'd have to look. There's a game called Recipe for Disaster where we could run a restaurant. I don't know. I got lots of different kinds of games. I have an idea of what I might play though once I get finished eating my ramen. So I guess for now I'm gonna put this on my be right back screen, and I'm gonna finish eating my food, and then I will switch to another game when I come back. So I'll talk to y'all then. We are back, Oh, excuse me, everybody. And if you haven't been watching... Wait, where did my game go? It just completely crashed out on its own. That's not very nice. Minimize. Prison Architect, can you come back? Please, and thank you. It may ask you to click to continue. I don't know if you guys can even hear me. There we go. Press any key. We're going to create a new prison. Okay, we're just going to do regular uniforms. Regular colors. Food costs lowered. 30% plus. Increases the power output of all green energy sources. I need to turn my volume down. For me. Let me just make sure that this isn't too loud on your guys' end. No, I have it turned down quite a bit. Dr. Hudson, Emergency Services. Psychiatrist treatments, more effective or more positive. All goods drop staff keys less often. Guard dogs 50%. I guess we could do him. Or we're gonna make our dogs look like the guard dogs look like dire wolves. We're gonna go with a large world size. Starting funds, I guess we can do 500, even though I'm gonna have us have unlimited funds because, yeah, we're just gonna try to chill. Like, I'm not gonna make this like an actual like challenge right now. I just want to play something chill. Plot type, default, yes. Weather intensity disabled, gangs, legacy, dynamic reputations low, I guess. Prisoners starting with dynamic reputations is extremely low and are gained at a slower rate. Number of legendary prisoners is greatly reduced. Okay, that works. The events sometimes can be fun, but sometimes, like, some of them are just... The last time I tried playing with events, this was several updates ago, like, at least over a year and a half ago, probably. Some of them were kind of buggy, so I think I'll pass on that. Let's start with the bureaucracy researched. That's... Okay, I'm not worried about tools and sheets. Mutators. Danger zone. Always at max. Trips are help gain reputation. Lightning reload. Super guards, dogs. I want fast deliveries. That would all help. Staff members can walk through walls. Fast walking, no pausing, no release, short sentences. Slow time, slow deliveries, no room size. Bring out your dead. Nurses will now arrive every day at 8 p.m. Some different. I think we're fine with what we have. Alright. You know, and what's funny now that I'm in here, I'm really not. I am being picky right now. That is what I am doing. I am being I don't know what I want to play. You know what? Let's go be a bartender. I think being a bartender right now could be fun. So, hold on. I was just saving this game real quick. That way we can come back to it another time. Let me just edit this stream info. Right, fixed it on that side. Update there. Alright, and we're going to click here, minimize that screen, and then we are going to load up our bartender stuffs. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go into our art. What does the sandbox do? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, we're gonna go into our arcade. Give me just a second. Alright. Load our game. If I remember right, the last time we played this, it was the night before my birthday, and we had just... I thought we had got to level 75. Did it not save? I thought we had gotten to 75. That's annoying. That's okay, we'll get it again. Right, bar is all cleaned up and ready to go. Oh yeah, there's a light switch here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, reputation level 80. Oh, there we go. Now it's doing the things. Add recipe. I was about to say, like, I don't mind reworking for it. It's just kind of annoying that we did and it just didn't want to save. Yeah, because we made some Long Island iced teas. punch, rocket fuel, Russian spring punch. Okay, everything's added to the menu. Let's start our shift. Okay, we got 2 ladies. We got 1 screwdriver. It's been a minute, so we might be a little out of practice. Vodka, we need 2 ounces. Right, and then 4 ounces of orange juice. Need an orange wheel. Oops, come here. Orange wheel and a medium straw. Oh, thank you, Knight, for joining the wolf pack. I appreciate it. She might not have been the next one. We'll talk to you next, too. Okay, so we need to go over here to the blue ocean. Hello. How are you this afternoon? It's not quite evening, at least not for me. I had to look at the time. So 1 ounce of vodka. We got blue Curaco. An ounce. Yeah, trust me, I'm in the same boat there with you with the exhaustion. An ounce of grapefruit juice. But hopefully it'll start picking up for you soon. If not, hopefully you'll be able to relax this evening. Unless you're already able to relax, then that's even better. Pineapple wedge. Got a cherry and a small straw. We got a gin Ricky. It's raid night tonight. Ah, okay. I'm assuming that's Destiny, right? I haven't touched Destiny in a hot minute. 1 ounce of lime juice. Unless there's something new that's dealing with raids. 3 ounces of soda. Oops, nope, not tonic. Soda. Nope. Drop the tonic. Ah, World of Warcraft. Okay. That is one that I always wanted to get into. I just never did. And by the time I probably could have, like, I don't know. I guess it wasn't in the cards for me. I tried it once several years ago. Let's talk to you. You want a cosmopolitan? Like, it's always intrigued me, but a triple sec, we need an ounce. Good enough. Vodka citron is down here. We need 1.5 ounces. Yeah, I've heard that it's very, very addicting. Cranberry juice. Although, honestly, anymore, most games are addicting as heck, so don't do it. Right now, I don't have the money to invest in it, so I think I'm safe on that aspect. And then we need a lemon twist. Right now, honestly, this is how I'm hoping to maybe make a little bit of a living. I'm working on getting my affiliate set up. I'm really close to it, actually. 2.5 ounces of gin. Because I'm in between looking for jobs right now and figure I'm already sitting here playing video games. Might as well try to make something out of it. Especially because sometimes I play with friends and we have a grand old time. Might as well, you know, just broadcast the fun with everyone else. Myself, as well as the majority of my friends, we're all a little funny and a little weird, so, you know, it works out. There's your drink. Who should I talk to? Okay, I need to talk to you next. Kamikaze. I need 1 ounce of vodka. Oops, don't put it in there. Yeah, I'm pretty much trying to stream every day. Every day is going to be something different. The only day we have like dedicated games for is Tuesdays and Sundays. I need lime juice. Tuesdays we are going to be playing a game called Dinkum, where it's, if you've ever played Animal Crossing, it's basically like an Australian version of it. It's actually really fun. And welcome back. We're going to be playing that on Tuesdays. And then on Sundays, which was yesterday, we play Sims 4 because it's my favorite game in like the world. So we do that. Although I'm thinking 2 ounces of vodka. I'm thinking third, because the only day that I don't have something kind of like named. No, it's not with guns. It's not. That's something else. An ounce of peach schnapps. You guys will find out tomorrow, actually. We need orange juice, an ounce and a half. It's actually really fun. It's really cute. It's a game I've played with my friend that I also happen to live with. I don't know if she'll want to join us or not, but I can ask her. If not, it'll just be something fun. Cherry. Orange wheel. Large straw. And cocktail. I'm focusing as well as trying to have conversations with people, so like I'm sorry. Brain is getting distracted. Okay, so we need an old fashioned. Okay, we need rye whiskey. Okay, so Mondays are like mystery Mondays. It really just depends on what I feel like playing. Tuesdays are going to be called To the Outback Tuesdays because we're going to the Outback of that game of Dinkum that I was telling you about. And then we need an orange twist. Wednesdays are Chaos Wednesdays. It's literally more chaotic games. So things like Call of Duty or Killing Floor with my friend Stem. 2.5 ounces of gin. Literally anything that's going to be a little bit more chaotic than normal. Fridays, I have it just called Fantastic Friday. So again, it's just going to be another day of just whatever I really feel like playing that day. 0.5 ounces. Oops, one more. Come on. There we go. We need to stir it. I mean, I'm fine with it, Axolotl. I'll just have to double check with Stem. I'm sure he wouldn't mind us having another person to play with. But yeah, as long as you have like the notifications on night for my channel, I mean, you'll get notifications every time I stream. Initially, I was doing 11 a.m. streams, but now I'm changing it to where it's going to be a little bit later in the day. That way people have a better chance of stopping by and seeing everything. Oops, we don't need ice for this. Just because I'm really trying to push. Oh, they're broken. Okay. Do you get on Facebook pages at all? Because I do have a Facebook page that I will post when I start streaming on there. Okay, our day's over for now. Hold on. Trying to check things. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to remember to post in that server more, with my streams as well. I believe it was you that I just replied back to. I gotta remember to post back into that server more often. Spar could use a good cleaning. Yeah, well, when you're kind of busy making drinks. Axolotl, you and your turtles. But yeah, let me finish going through the days now that I'm thinking about it here. Let's click on this. Day 17. I'm gonna pause this real quick so I can finish my train of thoughts before I forget them. The turtles are funny, and that's one of the reasons why I put them on there, because A, it's funny as heck, especially if you know the origin of this. I also added it for my friend that I live with, for if she ever watches the streams, as well as like when we're playing together. So Friday, I changed it to Funtastic Fridays. It was going to be Stardew Valley Fridays, but I realized this last Friday, I love Stardew Valley, but I also have to be in a mood for it. And I also, like, I love playing it single player, don't get me wrong. I have hundreds of hours. Ooh, excuse me. I have hundreds of hours logged into that game. Not as many as Sims, but it's just sometimes it's more fun to play with friends, and I don't know how many people I could get that want to join. Not that it can't have too many people on it anyways, but and then Saturdays, I made Saturday Simulation Saturday, so it'll be a bunch of like the simulator games, whether it be, let me go through my list of simulator games real quick. Hold your horses. Because I have a bunch of them. I really do. We've got like American Truck Simulator I can install. We could always do that. Although that's a very monotonous game, and if I am sleepy at all, I will fall asleep playing that game. I have done it several times. Same with Euro Truck Simulator. We could always do this game that we're playing now, Bartender Hustle. It is a simulator game. Granted, it doesn't say it in the title, but it is a simulator game. I've got Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. I've randomly completely got addicted to that game this year. Enjoy playing it. I mean, I don't know if the turtles are loud enough to wake me up, Axolotl. You'd have to do like the goat scream or the Pokemon one. Some of those louder ones. Those ones would definitely wake me up. Not to mention me driving over the what is it? The rumble bars on the side of the road. Generally, that'll wake me up when I'm playing that game. We also have Drug Dealer Simulator, although I'm not sure if that's something I can actually play on Twitch. I'll have to test that out, but I also don't want to lose the progress I've made, so I'll have to do some research. I've got Gas Station Simulator, I've got PC Building Simulator, we've got House Flipper, so that's kind of like being a simulated house flipper person. I've got... what else we got here for simulators? I've got the Barista Simulator, which Axolotl, which is Napalm Burns So Good in the chat. He got that for me for my birthday this last week. There is no nudity in it. I don't believe that there is music in it. It's just a matter of the content and like I'd have to mark it the way I have to mark some of the other stuff of being, you know, dealing with certain substances. But I got Barista Simulator, we've got Barn Finders, we've got Contraband Police could be considered a simulator, so we could always play that. One simulator that I'm thinking of using as like our BRB screen is the Endless Fireworks Simulator. Just leave y'all with some fireworks. Got Food Truck Simulator. I've got a game called Garden Paws. I've got Hotel Renovator. I've got House Builder. I don't know. I like the idea of taking a home and fixing it. Like I like the fixer-upper thing. I really do. There's one game that I want to get. I'll go back to my wish list in just a moment, and I'll talk about that one too, because I have a feeling that one is going to be really good. I've got Lawn Mowing Simulator. That's one that could probably put me to sleep too. Not gonna lie. Let's see what else we got here. We've got Ship Graveyard Simulator. I haven't played much on it. It's not like a top tier simulator game, I would say, but it's definitely a simulator that can be played. I've got Train Station Renovation, which is basically just renovating train stations. But yeah, I've got a lot of different simulators that we can play on Saturdays. And then, like I was saying, Sundays are meant for Sims 4. The one simulator game that I was just trying to talk about, is Builder Simulator. And there's also another one that I want to get to. It's called Espresso Tycoon. But yeah, the Builder Simulator, it looks like you can kind of, like, I don't know. It just looks really fun. And it's very similar to what the house builder one I have is, but like more, I don't know, a little bit more to it, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah, I just saw that you tipped some. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. Look, I see things. But let's get back into our bartending, making these people either happy or unhappy. I don't know why this is still showing up as the thing that we need to make, but might have to save and come back in to get rid of that, because I don't want that to be stuck on our screen.
Bad feeling about this.
Hey, there's no bad feelings about anything, Napalm. Nothing at all. Alright, so let me see. Exit to main menu, confirm. And then we'll go back into the arcade. Nope, not a new game. We're going to load our game. Okay, let's pause this real quick. Alright, okay, so we just gotta re-clean the bar. That's fine, I can do that. That's not a problem. Clean up the pizza boxes people be bringing into my bar and not sharing with me. How dare they? Okay, and everything's still on the list, it looks like. Yes. Oop, we forgot to put Mai Tais on the list. How dare us. Mai Tais are a popular drink still, right? I'm not a drinker, so like, I know a lot of these recipes just from movies, shows, media, drinks that my mom has talked about in the past, her days of being a bar hopper and everything back before I was born. Okay, so we need an ounce of gin. Why is my nose being so itchy all of a sudden? Oh, an ounce of red vermouth. Italian red liqueur, you are over here. Oh, hold on, I'll read that in just a second, Axolotl. That's a little bit long for my attention span at the moment. According to my sister, who was a bartender, and from my experience of working at a restaurant with a bar, they still are. Oh, okay. I mean, if bartending, like, if these recipes were accurate, I'd be cool with doing that as a job. I would. It'd be really easy for me to learn, especially because one of the last times we played this, I talked about how I passed the one little, like, test thing on Indeed. However, the con to that, I don't do well around people who have been drinking. Or customers, for that matter. So you mix really crappy customers with people who've had a little bit too much to drink. Yeah, no, I'd lose my job real freaking quick, or I'd just break down crying in the middle of the shift. Although, I've done that with other jobs before too, so that wouldn't be new. Okay, we need an ounce of amaretto. I've had breakdowns at work before. It's not fun. But see, like, there's certain situations where I'm good at limiting things and behaviors and stuff, but then there's other times where I lose backbone, and yeah, it. If all I had to do was make the drinks and other people could do the in charge things, I'd be okay with that. Just be like, let me make the drinks, you guys hand them out, you keep people in line. We're not shaking this. We need to stir it. 1, 2. Definitely a lot more people in the bar tonight. And then we need to pour this here and add a cherry. And we'll just go down the line of people. Put it on the ground. Well, on the table. Countertop thing. What do you want, Senor? A Cape Cod. Don't know what that is, but we're gonna do it anyways. Ice. Vodka, 1.5 ounces. 4.5 ounces of cranberry juice. Excuse me. That is my pterodactyl. He likes to show up every now and again. Don't mind him. Lime wheel and medium straw. It's a thing that's always, I wouldn't say plagued me, but it's just a thing that happens. We'll put the bitters in first. 0.2. Rye whiskey. It does deserve head pats, doesn't it? 2 ounces of rye whiskey. Although I don't know how we would pet my insides like that. That's a little weird. Oops, a little bit too much sugar. Oh well. They're gonna be getting a really strong drink, a lot sweet drink, I should say. Ooh, an El Diablo. Why would they make the El Diablo blue? Wouldn't it be red? Tequila Blanco, 1.5 ounces. Creme de cassis, 0.5. Oops. Lime juice, 0.5. Look, I know where your head is going. Trust me, I understand. As soon as I said it, I was like, that could be taken in some very bad ways. But you know what? This is an 18+ stream, even when we're playing the fun, silly games. I'm 30 now. Look. Yeah, just think things. We just did the lime juice, right? So ginger beer. 3.5. Lime wheel. And a large straw. There you go, madam. For you, you want a French 75. We need what? 2 ounces of the sparkling wine. And then we need to add the ingredients to the shaker. Whoops. Okay, so 2 ounces of sparkling wine. We'll try that again. We need, let's put the ice in there too. That might help. Gin, 1 ounce. We need lemon juice, 0.5. And then sugar syrup, 0.5. Look, I'm pretty sure we've all got minds like that. I think that's just kind of how it is after you hit a certain age, so... We need to add a lemon twist. Put down. Okay, you're just... Okay, but oh, he must have been at the end of his rope. Okay. Whoops. 2 ounces of gin. And then 4 ounces of tonic. I'm gonna fill this cup up. We got lime wheel and a medium straw. let's go fix our... Oops, excuse me. Talk to you first since you're angry. Gotta fix the jukebox. People gotta listen to their jams. I don't like how I always get stuck on that frickin' corner, though. Okay, dry vermouth. We need an ounce. Fill her up. Scotch whiskey. Another ounce. And then grapefruit juice. We've got another ounce. And shake this bad boy up. 2, 3. It's getting annoying putting that thing down. John Collins. We're gonna put... No. I'm gonna put the lighter back there. Ice. Okay, we need bourbon. An ounce and a half. Oops, that's fine. Lemon juice. We need an ounce. Oops. Sugar syrup. Oops, nope. 0.5. 3 ounces of soda. Oops, one more. Come on, just a little bit more. Come on. Okay, and then we need a cherry, a lemon wheel, and a medium straw. But yeah, as far as how long I'm gonna stream, it probably just varies, depends on the day, because some days I may feel like streaming. Like today, I'm perfectly cool with streaming however long today. It's just a matter of playing things that everyone wants to chill out with. We chilled out with some coffee talk this morning, but we'd been playing a lot of that, and I kind of wanted to switch it up after I made some lunch. So, nope, not lime twist. We need a lime wheel and a medium straw. For a minute, I kind of wanted to play some Prison Architect, but like, I changed my mind, cause I can. An ounce of vodka. Blue Curaco. An ounce of that. Oh, lovely, our bar is closing soon. Grapefruit juice. We need an ounce of that. Sugar syrup, 0.5. Pineapple wedge. Cherry. And a small straw. We're skipping over the dude because he's got green, they got yellow. Italian orange liqueur, an ounce. Sparkling wine, 2 ounces. Uh, 0.5 of soda. Oh, come on. There you go. We got an orange wheel and a small straw. I didn't give it to the right person, but visited this bar today, but some of the equipment wasn't working. Too bad. Well, sucks for you, bruh. Sucks for you. Guess we'll discard that drink. You know what we could do? We could totally just make like one of every drink and then just pass it out when someone comes. That's totally something I could do. Oops. I wasn't trying to press that button. Okay. Alright, resume. Oops, wrong button. Laptop. I wish they had a little bit more for us to do with this than what it's at, but it's doing the thing again. we're gonna exit to the main menu and come back in, because that's just annoying to me. I'm just checking notifications real quick, guys. Give me just a second. Alright, here we go. Arcade and load. But yeah, like if they added more to like the arcade and like actually running a bar, it would be like this could like be really good. I know that they have updates every now and again. But like with simulators, especially like of this kind of caliber being like really popular right now, like they would do a really good job with it. Cuz there's oops, can't close the bar yet. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had started this shift. Cuz there's that's fine. Like I said, if people honestly just have the stream up, like that actually does help support me, whether you're talking or not. Like, it's very helpful and supportive. It'd be nice if someone wants to sit down at the bar. Like, yes, with, what is it? Because affiliates first and then partners second. With partner, of course, I'm going to definitely need more people talking at one time. But, like, that'll come, you know, with like growing the stream channel and... Oh, so okay. So the volume has to be up in order for it to count as a viewer. It can't be completely muted. Because I be doing that with people I watch. How do we not have a single customer in here? Unless they... Yeah, I don't know. Because I was wondering what they consider... Is it glitched? Because, like... We ain't got nobody. Because I was wondering how that all worked. Like, what do they consider a viewer? I think it glitched on us because, like, it says that we have our shift started, but, like, ain't nobody here. I guess we could practice drinks. Let's see, what drink do we want to make since apparently no one's in our bar? Ooh, Lynchburg lemonade. I'm gonna see if I can end this shift, because, like, no one's here. Can't close the bar yet. Well, when can I close the bar, huh? Can I light someone on fire? Just set the whole place down on fire? There's lots of alcohol. It would go up really quickly. Got a mixing spoon. Dare you to come after me. Wait, I got an umbrella. Fight me. Cinnamon stick. gonna stick it in your mouth, then your mouth can be on fire. What about celery? I got celery. You want a snack? That's one thing I haven't had to use on any of these drinks is a celery stick. So why do I have them? Do any of these drinks actually have celery in them? I am a very dangerous bartender. Bet your ass on it. My celery sticks and cinnamon sticks, the talk of the town. Bloody Mary. I don't have a Bloody Mary, though. At least I don't think I do. Nope, don't have a Bloody Mary. And none of these pictures show... So I don't know. Like, our recipe list doesn't have a Bloody Mary in it. And none of the pictures show anything close. I mean, that looks the closest, but that's just, what, mint? Yeah. And that's mint. Unless it's hiding behind something. Because it would be between the Black Russian and the Blue Lagoon if we had a Bloody Mary. Because they go by alphabetical on here. A Bloody Dane? They don't have anything bloody in this list. At least yet. Unless that's something they're going to add in later. Because anything bloody would be between the Black Russian and the Blue Lagoon. With it being alphabetically listed in my recipe book. But yeah, I think the game glitched on us. Can we end our shift yet? Pterodactyl incoming. Yeah. And see, I've never used blackberry in any of the drinks yet either, so... Or strawberries. We've used the sugar and the salt on the rims before. Be cool if I could actually do the chopping and stuff. Yep. We've kind of just like established it as the pterodactyl. Like over the years I've called it my inner bitch, my inner wolf, you know. I want to close my bar. I can't serve anybody anyways. It's being dumb. No one is here. There's been times where it sounded like a cat, so like I guess it could be an inner cat. I don't know. Just wait until I can close down the bar, since, you know, we have no customers. Don't know why it's being dumb. I guess. It's probably, what, like a Tuesday night on the game? Who goes to the bar on a Tuesday night? I could understand Monday nights being busy, because it's the first day back at work and you're just done with the day. Can't close the bar yet. How can I not close the bar yet? Can I throw my glasses at the wall? Just poof. Let's pop some champagne. I can't even pop it unless I have a thing. Champagne flute. We'll have some champagne. It's not even pouring correctly. There we go. How full can I fill this? 6 ounces. I can put 6 ounces in there. Cool. Who wants 6 ounces of champagne? Me? Okay. Drink, drink, drink. Beer zone 21 plus. Born to drink beer since 1835. Wow, you're old. Oh. Staff only. At least we got, like, things to clean. Trash. What are we reading? Henry Robbins poems. Okay. Can I close my bar yet? No. How can I if this broke and I have to restart, I'm gonna be a little bit frustrated. We'll find out here when it's supposed to close. Five more seconds. 3, 2, 1. No? Exit to main menu. Let's see. Because, like, I played through story mode on my own a while back. Like, at the beginning of this year. Yeah, I think it's... I think I glitched it out on accident, so I think we're gonna have to start over. It's fine. Everything's fine. Exit to main menu. Confirm. Okay. Settings. No input? Oh. Arcade. Gotta start over, guys. Save data will be overwritten. Yeah, I know. It's not like my save data at the moment is working properly. Welcome to your new bar. It looks like this place could use a bit of work before you start making cocktails. Your bar needs to be continually cleaned and maintained to ensure the most profits and customer satisfaction. Start by removing the boards from the windows and then take care of the equipment that needs to be fixed. After that, a good cleaning would help tidy the place up. But yeah, this is what it looks like when we start off. I made it nice and cozy by turning the walls black. That way it wasn't so bright in here. I mean, it's supposed to be a bar, not a frickin' tanning place. Oh yeah, we gotta fix the ATM. Okay, let's add these drinks to our recipe menu. Yeah, honestly, it might be whiter than axolotl. Because he's white as Wonder Bread. Dark and stormy, add to recipes. French connection. Fuzzy navel. If someone's got a fuzzy navel, they need to go clean it. Just gonna say that much. Only fuzzy navels that are allowed are the drink. I'm talking about the inside of your navel if you're in any. We ain't trying to have no fuzz inside of our belly buttons. See, now that we know that we can add these recipes early on, because when I first started it, can you stop being dumb, game? When we first started it, I didn't realize we could add these drinks right away. Ooh, a peach tart. That sounds yummy. It is, and that's why as soon as I could, I changed it, because like, it's so bright. And like, that's fine and dandy if this were like a coffee shop, like on the barista simulator. But this is a bar. It's nighttime. No one wants to be surrounded by brightness at a bar. I mean, maybe like with the neon signs and stuff, that's cool, but what's nice with us putting these on now is we can make more money faster this time around. It's... oh my gosh, it's still broken. Hold on, let me exit out of the game, because maybe that's the problem. Cause otherwise, we're just not going to be able to play. Yeah, I'd be kind of questioning, like, what did I just walk into? If it's still saying that... oh, okay. Okay, we can start our shift. Our reputation level's low. But we're back where we were, so I guess that's cool. We're not at 75 like we were, but we're not having to start all the way over. So, that's cool beans. Oh, and it's keeping our drinks that were at 75 here. So that's good. Alright, let's start our shift. Gentlemen, you want some red wine? 5 ounces. And you want a Russian spring punch. Oops, no, we don't need the lighter. Put the lighter down. Ice in the glass. Ice in the shaker. Vodka, we need an ounce. Oops, that's too much, but whatever. Creme de cassis, we need 0.5. 3 ounces of champagne. One ounce of lemon juice. Like, some of these sound pretty good from what goes into them. It's just, for me, with alcohol, I cannot stand the taste of alcohol. So it's gotta be something fruity. It's gotta have, like, next to no alcohol taste. Yeah. I know there's always gonna be that burn because, you know, it's alcohol. Alcohol burns. But... okay, we need... ooh, see? We are using a blackberry. We were just talking about that. Blackberry, raspberry, lemon twist, and a large straw. Who's been waiting the longest? You two. Rocket fuel. Vodka, 1 ounce. We need an ounce of everything here. Okay, cool. Triple sec. White rum. Tequila blanco. We also need lemon lime soda. 1 ounce of that. And then we need a lime wheel. And a medium straw. Rocket fuel. I thought we already had that achievement. Didn't we not? Vodka, 1 ounce. Orange Caraco, 1 ounce. Overproof rum, 1/2 ounce. And 1 ounce of amaretto. Ooh, and this is when we get a light on fire. Fire! Put down the fire. Small straw. Have your fire and drink it too. Okay, so we need a highball first. Drink. 2 ounces of a whiskey. Oops. And 4 ounces of ginger ale. It's just going to be a stronger highball, that's all. I'm sure they won't mind. It's been a particularly rough day, you know. Lemon twist. Mint. Medium straw. Highball for you. Fuzzy navel is next, just by the meters, I could tell. Okay, we need peach schnapps. We need 2 ounces of you. Oopsies. Orange juice. 4 ounces of you. Now we need an orange wheel. We need mint. Medium straw. For you. And then we need a peach comber. Ice to the glass. We need white rum, 2 ounces. Oops. We need triple sec at half an ounce. We need maraschino liqueur, half an ounce. We need lime juice, another half. 1, 2, and 3. Put that there. Lime wheel. Nope, not twist. Lime wheel. There you go. You're angry, and then you're angry, and then you're angry. Hurricane. Glass. And then shaker. Okay, dark rum. This is a lot. 1.5. White rum. 1.5. Grenadine. 0.5. Oops, a little bit more. There we go. Sugar syrup. 0.5. Okay, we got orange juice, an ounce. Oops. There we go. And then passion fruit juice. That's also going to be an ounce. Now we just gotta shake her up. 1, 2, 3. Pour it out into the glass. And then we need cherry, orange wheel, a large straw, and a... Come on. Come back here. Why are you being dumb? So cherry, orange wheel, large straw, and a cocktail umbrella. Orange wheel, cherry, and a large straw. Okay, we need a martini sweet next. Okay. They are not being forgiving today, that is for sure. 2.5 ounces of vodka. Half of red vermouth. 1, 2, 3. Talk to you and talk to you. And then we need a cherry. Classic. I'm probably screwing myself here, but you know, whatever. 2 ounces of cognac. Oops. What am I doing? Come on. There we go. Triple sec. Need a half. Maraschino liqueur, another half. Lemon juice, another half. Okay, at least the bar's closing soon, so our panic's about to end, so that's good. 3, and then we need to add an orange wheel to this. We're losing money? I guess? I don't know. Orange wheel. There you go. Greyhound, I guess, is next. 2 ounces of gin. Grapefruit juice, 4 ounces of that. Let's see if we can't finish this before our time's up. Lime twist and medium straw. Yay! Reputation increased. I squeeze. The pterodactyl wanted to come say hello again. Alright, pop this back up. Came here with my friends tonight, but we left early because some of the equipment wasn't working. Well, you know what? It's not like I can exactly hire people to help me yet, okay? Alright, let's start our shift. We're gonna start with the ladies' drink, Yellowbird. Cocktail glass down. We need some white rum, 1.5. We need some triple sec, a half. Oops, excuse me, half. We need Italian yellow liqueur, a half. Oh no, an ounce. Okay, a whole shebangy. Lime juice is a half. Oh, just a little bit more. There we go. And then we gotta shake, shake, shake. And then we need cherry, mint, a small straw, and an umbrella. Pour that friendo down. Umbrella, cherry, mint, and a small straw. There you go, ma'am. What do you want, sir? Rum and cola. Okay, that'll be easy enough. Just need rum and cola. So 2 ounces of rum. And 4 ounces of cola. Oopsies. My mouse went a little crooked there. That's my bad. We need a lime wheel and a medium straw. Enjoy sucking that down, buddy. Okay, we're going to start over here. We need a Shirley Temple. Okay, we need an ounce of lemonade. Oh no, that's grenadine. Why did I read that as lemonade? Wow. Okay, grenadine. I was about to say, we've never made it with lemonade before. What the heck? 2.5 ginger ale. I'm sure it could be good with some lemonade in it, though. I mean, it has lemon lime soda already, but... honestly, I should buy some grenadine and make my own Shirley Temples. Cherry, large straw, and an umbrella. For the lovely man sitting in the corner, how about you, lady? Malibu Bay Breeze. Okay, coconut rum, 2 ounces. Wouldn't be able to touch this stuff. Not allergic, just don't like it. Anything cranberry just makes me nauseous. And it's not because of an allergy, it's just the taste. And as well as the texture. It's a weird texture to me too. Need a cherry, pineapple wedge, a medium straw, and a cocktail umbrella. What do you want? French Connection. We moving fast now, boys. Any ladies who may or may not be joining us. 1.5 amaretto. And 1.5 cognac. Now we gotta stir this little fella up. 1, 2, and 3. Tequila Sunrise. That sounds yummy. Tequila Blanco. We need 2 ounces of you. We need 3 ounces of the orange juice. That's only 2. 1 more. There we go. 1 ounce of grenadine. And then we need a cherry, an orange wheel, and a medium straw. Toodaloo. Toot toodaloo. You want a pink lady. Well, I hate to break it to you, but they're a little old now. Probably not as fun as they used to be. If anybody else catches my reference, then we can be friends. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Now we need to add cherry and a lemon twist. We also need to go clean up. Talk to you and talk to you. So we need... Okay, 5 ounces of red wine. That'll be easy. Rattlesnake. Don't know if I've actually made that before on here. Okay, so rye whiskey. We need 2 ounces of you. Okay, sugar syrup. We need 0.5 of you. We need 0.5 of the egg white. And then we need some absinthe, because, you know, why not? 1, 2, and a 3. Oh yeah, I mean there's some that I can like. There's been times where I've been able to remember them, but yeah, no. Look, I have a good memory, but it's not that good. Ounce of vodka. Oops. Blue Caraco. Like, I could totally make a screwdriver without looking at the recipe card. Oops, nope, not grenadine. Grapefruit juice. 1 ounce. Look, one of these days I will have them memorized. Today is not that day. And there might be days where I forget because, you know, the brain doesn't like to work. Cherry and small straw. Okay, you're just sitting there. Okay, we need a gin fizz. And I'm pretty sure I can make the gin and tonic without looking as well. 2 ounces of gin for this. Come on. There we go. Sugar syrup. 1 ounce of that. Now the one to watch is the Barista Simulator. For some reason I can never remember what I need on that one. Lemon wheel and a medium straw. Like, it's just not as fluid on this one, on that one, as it is on here. Okay, you need to be talked to next. Okay, Cosmopolitan cranberry juice. 1/2 ounce of that. Lime juice, 1/2 ounce of you. We need triple sec. We need what? An ounce of you. And then the vodka citron. We need 1.5 ounces. I do appreciate the vote of confidence though with my memory. I think there's an S or an A plus. I don't think there's an S. Drop. Lemon twist. But we will test that when we make this guy's beer. Maybe. Because it's speed as well as accuracy. So like if these bigger drinks, if we measure it all out, so yeah, A plus for accuracy, our speed was a 7. Okay, 1.5 of white rum. Now, if I were to take, you know, some of the recipes off and do like some of the ones that are a little bit easier, sure, we could totally, you know, get A pluses on everything like we did when we first started. When it's just beer and wine. Yeah, there's no S on here, just the A plus. At least that I've noticed. Because like when we were like the very first day like that we started this, it was only having me do wine and beer, which, you know, cool. Like that's a good way to start so you're not like having, you know, panic attacks and stuff your first day, especially if it's been a while like it had been for me playing the game. 2 ounces of gin. Okay, Scotch whisk. Oh, end of the day. Thought I'd like this bar before I saw how dirty it was. Look, it wasn't dirty for that long. Calm your titties. Go poof. Go poof. Empty the shaker. Need to fix whatever is broken at the ATM. Yeah, like if we took like the very first customer, we could probably get A plus on both accuracy as well as speed. Depending on what they ordered and if I really took my time with making their drink. Which majority of the time I try to always get them like perfect drinks, but sometimes you just kind of gotta wing it, because if you restart it like I like to do, because I am a perfectionist, it wastes time and you don't really have time. But yeah, A plus and A plus. French Connection, and I did that about as fast as you could pretty much do it. So, okay, we need cognac, 1.5 ounces of you, 1.5. Like, I'll stop and fix it if I'm short on the ounceage, but if I accidentally go over, like, I stop trying to perfect it because it just wasted time. And we still get a really good score if it's just barely off. So I've just stopped fretting it. Alright, Spritz Veneziano. Or however. 1 ounce of you. We need 2 ounces of sparkling wine. So yeah, now I just kind of try to go for as best as I can get it. If it turns out perfect, great. If not, I'm not going to hurt myself over a 0.1 of an ounce being off, because in the real world, that really wouldn't make too much of a difference. I know you were here first. Spruce beer. And like, I can get everyone's order. It's just a matter of making them in the order that they were done, so that they're happy and not like irritated that you made someone else's drink before, you know, whatever. 2 ounces of vodka. Oops. Pineapple juice. Need 1 ounce of you. Because, like, unless you had, like, the most refined... Ooh, raspberry syrup this time. Okay, cool. Unless you had the most refined palate, I don't think 0.1 of an ounce of anything would make that much of a difference. I really don't. And we need a lemon twist. At least that's my opinion on the subject. drink lady. Okay, 1.5 gin. It's just with this game mode, with it being completely random what drinks pop up, it makes it a little bit harder to be like, okay, I know exactly what I'm going to be making for this drink, etc. Whereas if we were to be playing like on the story mode or something where there's only so many drinks you can make in a level, I'd probably be, you know, a little bit more like, hey, I know how to make this, I know how to make that. This does not look very pink. Cherry and a lemon twist. You want an old-fashioned. Nice. We're gonna put your bitters in. We need some rye whiskey, 2 ounces of you, and 0.5 of sugar, and then an orange twist. Ooh, a paradise. I don't think I've made that before. If I have, it's only been like once or twice. 1.5 gin. Ooh, apricot brandy. 1 ounce of you. Come back. We need some orange juice, just a little bit. 0.5. 1, 2, 3. And we need to put a lemon twist on it. Godfather. Scotch whiskey. 1.5. Oops, come back here. 1.5. And amaretto. Come on, pour. Oops, whatever. Close enough. Have a go. You want a blue ocean. Ounce of vodka. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest that the blue ocean doesn't have coconut in it. Because when people think of like drinks that relate to the ocean, like at least for me, coconut's one of the first thing I think of. So that's why I always have to be careful when I order anything that's like ocean related. Just because I do not want to have coconut in my drink or my food. Nope, not sour mix, sugar. Pineapple wedge, cherry, and a small straw. Okay. Red vermouth, 1 ounce. I do wish that I could grab onto things sooner than they let me sometimes, because that would be real helpful. Italian liqueur. Oops, come here. I am glad though that I don't have to put these back myself. I can just click the button and ta-da. Orange twist. Blue Lagoon. Oops, gimme. Vodka. 1 ounce. An ounce of this. Lemonade. Need 4 ounces of this. We need a lemon wheel. We need a cherry, cocktail umbrella, and a medium straw. For you, senor. For you, madam, I am sorry for the wait. Gin and sin. You are looking to sin all night long. 1.5 of gin. We need 1 ounce of orange juice. Grenadine, we need 0.2. And lemon juice, we also need 1 ounce. 1, 2, and a 3. lemon twist on it. Oh, 2, 3. Blue Lagoon. And that was a what drink? Pale ale. Get him out of here real fast. Who had the pail? It was you. Okay, so we need an ounce of vodka. I need to put the ice in there still. Don't always put your ice in first, kids. Well, you know what I mean. 1 ounce of blue caraco. 4 ounces of lemonade. Lemon wheel. A cherry. A medium straw. And our bar is about to close. Let's see if we can't finish this hurricane. Okay, so dark rum, we need 1.5. White rum, we also need 1.5. We need passion fruit juice, 1 ounce. We need orange juice, 1 ounce. We need sugar syrup, 1/2. Okay, Axolotl, go enjoy your dinner. I don't think we're gonna finish making this. Yeah, we're not gonna finish making this, but we can at least get it poured out. Kind of. Bar could use a good cleaning. Yeah, I know. Things are broken, the floor is dirty. I get it. Okay, I get it. Checking notifications, messages, etc., etc. Pull back open the stream. And if, Knight, if you're interested in looking at seeing the barista simulator, the coffee one, I can switch over to that too. Like, I'm literally just here having a good time, just doing things. Oh, my neck. Well, okay, our shaker is empty. We can get rid of this drink. Let's go clean our bar, because it's trashy. Excuse me. And by trashy, I mean just trash. It's actually a very fine establishment. We even have a coat hanger. Let's start our shift. No one's here yet. At least there's people over there, so I know it's not, like, an over there. Ah! Hello, sir. Ooh, a kamikaze. Let's blow things up. 1 ounce of vodka. Triple sec. And lime juice. Also 1 ounce. Come on. There we go. Let's shake it up. 3. And then we can pour this in, and then we just gotta add a lime wheel to it. First customer is served. A+ and A+. We get a tip too. An ounce of vodka, or 2 ounces of vodka. I lied. Peach schnapps, we need 1 ounce of that. We need 1 ounce and a half of the OJ. And then cranberry juice. We also need an ounce and a half of you. We need a cherry, an orange wheel, a large straw, and an umbrella. Incinerator. We gotta set stuff on fire. 1.5 ounces of vodka. Overproof rum, an ounce of you. And then creme de cassis. An ounce and a half of you for color. Shake you up. 2, 3. Ooh. Set it down. Light it on fire. Set it down. Okay, you guys are still green. Eagle's Dream. 1.5. Okay, so creme de violet 0.5. I've got gin 1.5. An ounce of egg white. I just don't see how that would be good. Lemon juice. That's just my opinion. I like when I first saw that as an ingredient, I was kind of like, that's a little weird. What do you want, ma'am? You want paradise. Me too. 1.5 ounces of gin. Ounce of apricot brandy. Oh, just a little bit more. There we go. Half orange juice. Shake her up. 1, 2, 3. Get his thing made up here. We need to put a lemon twist on this. Lemon twist for the lady. This is all of it, right? Yeah, okay. For you. You want a Godfather. That's amaretto and Scotch whiskey. Okay. I was remembering. Like, there's times where I'll remember things, like what it goes in, but sometimes it's a matter of remembering, like, the numbers. I'm actually good with remembering numbers and digits, like sequences and stuff. It's the math that I forget. Like, I am terrible at math, like putting the numbers together and everything. That I'm not good at. Bronx. Don't think we've made that. If we have, it's not a very popular one. Dry vermouth, 0.5. Oops, go in. Oops, 0.6. Oh well. Gin, 2 ounces. Oh well. Red vermouth. A half. Whoops. Orange juice. They're getting just a little bit of everything on this one. Yeah, a little bit of everything on this drink. Full price and just a little bit extra. At least all the numbers even out for it though. 3.9. And then we just need an orange twist. And 1 Bronx for you, my guy. What can I get for you? A white Russian. 2 ounces of vodka. Coffee liqueur. Cream. See, this one could be tasty. 1. Ooh, this gets a cinnamon stick. 2. I don't think I've put too many cinnamon sticks in things before. And a small straw. Talk to you. You want a Harvey Wallbanger. an ounce and a half of vodka. Pardon me. Italian yellow liqueur, a half of that. Ooh, a little bit more. 4 ounces of that OJ. And it just helps my brain to say things out loud. And also just because I don't have cams and stuff, like, makes it easier for you to realize that I'm here and I'm talking, I promise. I haven't gone anywhere dark and stormy. We need dark rum, 2 ounces. And then 4 ounces of ginger beer. Like, some of these I'd be willing to try just for the sake of being like, yeah, I've tried it. Because, like, I mean, a lot of times, I'm kind of the mindset of, if you don't try it, you can't really have an opinion on it, you know, to a degree. To a degree. To a degree. I'm not trying to get political or anything up in here. We need an ounce of red vermouth. Because as much as I love having discussions about things, we need rye whiskey. I want this to just kind of be a safe place for people to kind of get away from those stresses of the world, because, like, that's why I game, is to, you know, get away from the crap that goes on every day. Like, yes, when we were playing Coffee Talk, it talked about a lot of very real issues that happen. And, like, that's cool. Like, it prompts discussion. There's nothing wrong with discussion. This is going to be a safe place for people to let go of the worries of the day, hang out, have a good time. Talk to you. You want a pale ale beer. And just, you know, chill out. I mean, even on the days where we're a little bit more chaotic than other days. We need, what, an ounce of grenadine? Yeah. Alright, Knight. Go lay down. Take a load off. You're welcome here anytime. Thank you. I hope it goes well too. I hope your headache goes away soon. Go rest up, my guy. Okay, we got cherry, large straw, and a cocktail umbrella. Talk to you. You want a pale ale beer. That'll be easy. Oops, nope, wrong one. After this, I'm gonna go clean up and fix our... Ooh, we got A+ on both. Cool. Clean it up. I wish the accuracy of how close I have to be. Okay, that works. Place is not very clean. Yuck. Well, you can go away with your bad review. It's clean now. Just checking my things. This back up. Day 22. So what we got left in here? Got me and someone else, it looks like, maybe. I don't know. Who we got in here? I miss how it used to tell me, like, who the active viewers and stuff were. Start shift. Open for business. What is that? Got no one in the bar yet. That's fine. We got people over there and we got people over there. We're gonna pause real quick while we wait for some people. Why did that... Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Hello, customers. Anybody wants to buy a drink? Nobody wants to order it. We did start the shift, right? Yeah, we started the shift. Oh, now someone wants to... Okay. Long Beach iced tea. Okay, we need 0.5 of, like, everything here in front of us, it looks like. And then we need 2 ounces of cranberry juice. An ounce of sugar syrup. Half of lemon juice. A lime wheel. And mint. Put the mint back and grab the cup. What? How were you not satisfied? Did we forgot to put the medium straw in there? Is that what his problem is? Whatever. Screw you, dude. Harvey Wallbanger. 1.5 vodka. Four of orange juice. Oops. Got an orange wheel, a cherry, and a medium straw. Got a wrong glass. Margarita on the rocks. Oh, we need to put rim salt on first. Hold on. Salt and ice, and then we need tequila blanco, 2 ounces, 0.5 of triple sec, 0.5 of lime. I was supposed to add all of it. Can I can't just pour it in there. Gosh dang it. I'm an idiot. 2 ounces. Triple sec, 0.5. Lime juice, 0.5. 2, 3. Salt this bad boy back up. Put our rocks down. Pour it down. Then we need a lime wheel and a small straw. Okay, we need a Miami Beach. 1 Scotch whiskey, 1 dried vermouth. Shake, shake, shake. Gonna be a full 3 ounces. Silver bullet. 2 gin. Scotch whiskey. 2, 3. And then we need a lemon twist. Cranberry cookie. Don't need any ice. We need amaretto and cranberry juice. Salty dog. We need rim salt. We need to put ice in here. We need 2 ounces of gin. Grapefruit juice. Nope, that's cranberry juice. Grapefruit juice. 4 ounces of that. One, 2, 3. And with lemon wheel and a medium straw. Martini sweet. Vodka, 2.5. And red vermouth. One, 2, and 3. Pour it out into the glass. And then we need to add a cherry. And ta-da! Honey beer. Keyboard, please. And AMF. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. Blue Caraco is also, oops, come here. 0.5. We need 2 ounces of the sour mix. And 1.5 of lime soda. Don't like the way that turned green. And a large straw. Gin and tonic, so 2 ounces of gin. Oh, okay. Oof, I wonder if we can get our reputation level up to 100. got that to go away. What's broken? The ATM is broken. Clean up our trash. And then we can start our shift. Tequila Slammer. One and a half. Lime soda. One and a half. And then a small straw. California root beer. Italian yellow. We need 1 ounce of that. Oopsies. Coffee liqueur. We need 1 ounce of you. Two ounces of soda. We need 1 and a half of cola. And then 0.5 of pale ale. Oopsies, that was too much. And then a medium straw. And then you were next, I think. Sex on the Beach. Oopsies, hold on. So, did we put our ice in here? Yes, we did. Okay. 2 ounces of vodka. Peach schnapps. Oops. Got 1 ounce of that. 1 and a half orange juice. And then 1 and a half cranberry. And then we got cherry, orange wheel, a cocktail, umbrella, and a large straw. Another sex on the beach. Okay. I need to talk to you, and I need to talk to you. Okay, so we got some vodka, another 2 ounces. Okay. Nope, not passion fruit juice, cranberry juice, 1 and a half. And then orange juice, 1 and a half. And then cherry, straw, orange, and large straw. French 75. Ice. Sparkling wine. We need 2 ounces of you. We need gin. 1 ounce of you. We need 0.5 of lemon juice. 0.5 of sugar syrup. Shake her up. And then a lemon twist to top it off. Try to remove 2 ounces. Creme de cassis, 1 ounce of you. And then soda, 3 ounces of you. lemon wheel. A medium straw. And order up. Okay, we need another one of you. Okay. I'll take it. 2 ounces. Creme de cassis, an ounce. Soda, 3 ounces. Lemon wheel. Medium straw. El Presidente. Dry, we need 1 ounce of you. White rum, we need 1.5 ounces of you. We need orange, caraco. Oops, 1 ounce of you. Grenadine, 0.2 of you. Serve it up with an orange twist. What? Was that your drink? No. I don't know what was wrong. 1.5 gin. Red vermouth, 1.5. Maraschino cherry. Oops, put way too much of that. I was... Oh. 2, 3, and then a lemon twist. French Connection. Need cognac. An amaretto. Got our pale ale beer going. Moscow Mule. Ice in both cups. 1.5 of the vodka. Lime juice. 4 ounces of ginger beer. Don't know why it came out orange. Lime twist, mint, and medium straw. Godmother, I'm sorry it took so long for your drink. I didn't realize you were first. It's probably just because your drink doesn't take very long to make. It's probably why you're got your pennies in a twist, isn't it? Here, have your drink. Rum and cola. I'm gonna guess 2 ounces of rum and 4 ounces of cola. Aha! I knew it. Look at me go. Lime wheel. Medium straw. Hey, we're up to 89. Heck yeah, we're moving up in the world. Just checking the things. I do wish there was a little bit more to this, but I still enjoy it. It's fun to me. Pull this back up. My fingers are kind of chilly. And I don't know why I'm chilly. I've not had my fan on pretty much all day. Like, I had it when I woke up because I sleep with it on. But pretty much as soon as I started streaming today, I've had it off. Which is surprising to me because normally I get really hot in my room. Be cool if we could expand this, get a bigger bar, hire help, staff, gin. It would really help if I started memorizing these things. Forgot brandy. 1.5 of the OJ. Then we just need a lemon twist. An ambassador. 1 ounce of you. 1.5. Oops, not enough. And sugar. One, 2, 3. Come on. Is that 0.5? Okay, 0.5 of soda. Orange wheel. Nope. Orange wheel and small straw. Gin Ricky and a salty dog. Got 2 ounces of gin, lime juice an ounce, 3 ounces of soda, a lime wheel, and a medium straw. We have a salty dog. Okay, pterodactyl, calm yourself. 2 ounces of gin. Grapefruit juice? Yes, 4 ounces of you. We need a lemon wheel and a medium straw. Need a hurricane for you. Dark rum. 1.5. 1.5 of white. OJ. 1 ounce. Passion fruit, 1 ounce. Grenadine. Need a cherry, an orange wheel, a large straw, and a cocktail umbrella. Cherry, orange wheel, and large straw. And then a honey beer. That one's fast and easy. Sidecar. Put sugar around this rim. Cognac. We need 2 ounces of you. Triple sec. An ounce, and then 0.5 of the lemon juice, not the lime juice, the lemon. And shaky, 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 and shaky, shaky. I don't know if it did the third shake or not. So just in case, we need an orange wheel. It's $10 for a screwdriver. Holy crap. 2 ounces of the vodka. Wasn't even looking. 4 ounces of the OJ. We need that orange wheel and a medium straw. Sea of Fire. An ounce of vodka. An ounce of amaretto. Orange caraco. We need an ounce of you. And an overproof rum. Half an ounce. 1, 2, and 3. And then we can set it on fire. Oh, we need a small straw. Bay Breeze. An ounce of vodka. 3 ounces of cranberry juice. And then 2 ounces of the pineapple juice. A lemon wheel. And a medium straw. Rocket fuel, that's a little bit of everything. lime wheel, and a medium straw. Yeah, you fellas can wait. Oops. That one I am going to restart on. Or not. We're almost to 100 reputation, so that's awesome. It's only taken us 25 days. A little, well, it'll probably be 26 or 27 by the time we get to it. What's broken? The dart machine. Alright, start shift, but I am gonna pause real quick. My shoulders hurt. Oops. I accidentally closed out of the stream. There we go. Aww. There we go. Alrighty-dighty. Start our shift. We did click on start shift, right? No, we did not. Now we did. A horny bowl. 2 ounces of tequila gold. Here. And then 4 ounces of orange juice. We got a lemon twist, a cherry, and a medium straw. What do you want, sir? You want a Belvedere. Ice, bourbon, 1.5, red vermouth, an ounce, Italian red liqueur, an ounce, French twist. There you go. Have a great day. A salty dog. Put salt on that rim. 2 ounces of gin. And then we got grapefruit juice. 4 ounces. Shake that bad boy up. 1, 2, and 3. And then we need a lemon wheel and a straw of the medium variety. What? That's some bullcrap. One and a half. Proof. Creme de cassis. 1 and a half of you. And we'll set it on fire. And a small straw. A Yorsh and then a Blue Ocean. Vodka and pale ale beer. An ounce of vodka. Come on, vodka. And then pale ale beer. Ocean. Grapefruit juice, an ounce. 5 of the sugar. Pineapple. Cherry. And a small straw. Enjoy. No. Gin fizz. That's 2 ounces of gin. It's generally always 2 ounces of gin for whatever we're making with gin. An ounce of sugar syrup. Oh, nope, come back here. And 3 ounces of soda. A lemon wheel. And a medium straw. We need the tequila slammer first. She's more impatient than anything. Tequila Blanco, 1 and a half. Lemon lime soda. Or just lime soda, I should say. Okay, beachcomber, whatever. White rum, 2 ounces. Triple sec, 0.5. Maraschino liqueur, 0.5. Lime juice, 0.5. Need a lime wheel. I'll get your drink next, buddy. Vodka, Oops. Red remove. We need to stir that once, twice, thrice, and stir it in, or pour it in, whatever word. Peach tart. We need peach schnapps. 1.5. Planter's punch. We need 2 ounces of dark rum. An ounce of orange juice. We need an ounce of lime juice. An ounce of lemon juice. Then we need half sugar. And then half grenadine. We need a cherry. Nope. An orange wheel. A cocktail umbrella? No. Mint. And then a large straw. I don't understand why they're not satisfied. I make it exactly the way that they frickin' want it. Creme de menthe green is a 1 ounce. Creme de la cacao is another ounce. And then an ounce of cream. 1, 2, 3. We need to put a mint on it. And you want a greyhound. Try to get this served up and clean up the area before our day is over. A lime twist and a medium straw. Speed is an F. That's lovely. Clean up the trash, you turd. We're gonna go back in our office and hide. Yay! Reputation 100. Day 26. I wonder, what are our other achievements? In progress. Okay, we can do receive a trophy in Sandbox Challenge. Mix and serve a golden dream. Mix and serve a planter's punch. Pretty sure we did that, but okay. Mix and serve a Lynchburg lemonade. Receive a bronze trophy or better for every Sandbox Challenge. Receive a gold trophy for every Sandbox Challenge. Receive a silver trophy or better for every Sandbox Challenge. Okay, I don't have that many more to go. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's see if we can't... Because we needed what? A Lynchburg lemonade is one of them. Let's take all of these off. Except for like the easy ones. Remove. 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 That way we have a better chance of getting it. That's easy. That one's easy enough. That's easy enough. Classic. Cosmopolitan. That's easy enough. Daiquiri. Easy enough. Dark and stormy. Easy enough. Was it Eagle's Dream? Golden Dream. Golden Dream and Planter's Punch and Lynchburg Lemonade. That's easy enough. Actually, that's easy enough. Gin and Sin. Also easy enough. Gin Fizz, Gin Ricky, Gin Tonic. All of those are easy. Those are easy. Golden Dream, okay. Grasshopper is easy. Greyhound, easy. Harvey Wallbanger. Easy enough. Highball, easy. Easy. Incinerator. As much as I love setting things on fire, we're trying to narrow down. Lady Killer. Trying to narrow it down so they have more of an option to order what we need them to order. Breeze, because this Lynchburg lemonade is one of them. Martinez, it's easy enough. Martini French, easy enough. Lemon drop, we'll remove that for now. Mimosa, easy. Mind Eraser, easy. Yeah, we'll take that off for now. Off. Easy.
I just needed you to know. I love
This scared me a little bit. Welcome back, Axolotl. Love you too, buddy. Rattlesnake. I like making the rocket fuel, so we're gonna leave that on. Oops, skipped over some here. I like Shirley Temples, they're gonna stay. To keep the slimer, to keep the sunrise, toasted almond, Ward at 8. A white lady, white Russian because it's cinnamon stick, a woo woo, a yellow bird. And yours is easy enough. Okay. Trying to go through the list of things to make it easier because there's only a couple more achievements we need, and 3 of them are for serving a specific drink. So I'm trying to narrow down our thing to some of the drinks that are a little bit easier, don't take nearly as much time or effort, as well as just getting rid of some. Yes, we are in danger. All the time. So I'm trying to make it easier to get those 3 achievements done. And then the other achievements, I might make Thursdays a day where we do like achievement hunting. Lemon twist. Cause that could totally be a thing that we do, just achievement hunt on the games that I have. Yeah, ice. We need cognac. 1.5 of you. 1.5 of the amaretto. Oops. 1.5. Cause like I got a bunch of games that I can go through and do achievements for. Now I might have to make a list, but that's totally something I could do. You've been sitting here. Oop, you two both have been sitting here longer. Toasted almond. Need an ounce of amaretto. Coffee liqueur. And cream. It just looks like fancy chocolate milk. A golden dream. Okay, this is one of the ones we need to make. Triple sec. 1 ounce. Orange juice. 1 ounce. An Italian yellow liqueur. 1 ounce. And then half a cream. 1, 2, 3. Then we need orange twist. Achievement. Brownie.
I'm not like other girls.
I'm not
I'm
even
not
a girl.
even a girl.
I'm a
I'm a
pterodactyl.
pterodactyl.
I had a couple pterodactyl moments while you were gone. Orange twist. Martini sweet. 2.5 vodka. I am starting to get a little bit sleepy. Red vermouth. 0.5. It does. And then we need a cherry on the rim. Stir it up. Because I have been streaming quite a bit today. I think it's going on, what, like 7, 8 hours now? Something like that. Of gin, 1 ounce of Scotch whiskey, oops, and a lemon twist. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get these last like 2 drinks I need. And then I can just not go to sleep, but end the stream for the day. Because I got streams and stuff tomorrow too. Like red beer. You've definitely been sitting longer. A mimosa. We need 2.5 ounces of that sweet champagne. Oh, a little more. And then 2.5 of that OJ. And an orange wheel. Got another golden dream. I already served you. Don't need you anymore. Italian yellow decor. Yes, that's totally what I'm trying to say. Triple sec. Oh, okay. But yeah, we reached 100 reputation while you were gone too. Clear out our shaker. Get rid of our thing here. Let's fix up our slot machines. Excuse me. We can now take off the golden drink. ABC. There we go. We can take this off. Have things to serve. Because I just want to get these 2 drinks served real quick. Manhattan. Rye whiskey. 2 ounces. It's a matter of them actually coming up in the list. I didn't want to just take off everything and leave only them because it's a little cheatsy. Cherry. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing Dinkum. I don't know how long we're going to play for, but we've been sitting longer. Tequila Slammer. Definitely know we're going to need some tequila. 1.5. It's actually pretty fun. I won't be starting the stream until 1 p.m. my time, starting tomorrow. So it'll be a little bit later in the day that I start it. 2 ounces of the dark rum. Four ounces of ginger beer. But yeah, if we don't get any of the drinks that I'm needing done on this day, I'm just going to make the next day to be only those drinks. Because, yeah, I'm getting tired. And losing kind of some energy. 2 ounces of vodka. Coffee liqueur. Cream. My body still feels like it's been hit by a truck today. A cinnamon stick. Stir that up. 1, 2, 3. And we need to grab a small straw. And then you want a martini dry. Gin. 2.5. Dry. 0.5. 0.6, I guess. 1, 2, and 3. Shaken, not stirred. Except for this drink has to be stirred. Okay, we need 5 ounces of red wine. Creme de mint. 1. My eyes just went cross-eyed for a second and I just unfocused hard. 1 ounce of whatever this is. An ounce of cream. And then we need some mint. 1, 2, 3. Pour it out. Sure. Need some bourbon. 1.5. Oh, come on. Seriously, bro? There we go. Sheesh. Red vermouth. 1 ounce. Italian red liqueur. Highball. Hey, Axolotl, are you listening real quick? I got a question for you. On Wednesday, once you get off of work, you want to play some Call of Duty on stream with me? For some chaos? We can do DMZ, we could do Warzone, multiplayer, something. Cause I know you're gonna be busy like in the morning and stuff, and I wouldn't be playing till like 1 o'clock anyways, but that gives me some time to play something beforehand, and then I can switch later once you get on. I'll look at your last message in just a second. I'm trying to get these to... Come on. Okay, we forgot the vodka. I knew there was something that I was missing. And we totally made it not green anymore by doing that, but whatever. Awesome. Yee. I know we don't get to play as much normally, but Manhattan and an old-fashioned. Ice. Bitters. Rye whiskey. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to put those as like the only drinks to sell. And then an orange twist. Then we got the Manhattan. 2 ounces of rye. Oops. 1 ounce of red vermouth. Oopsies. Aromatic bitters. 0.1. Cherry on the rim. Talk to you. Talk to you. And then we had your highball next. Whiskey. 2 ounces of that. And then we need ginger ale. We need a lemon twist, mint, and a medium straw. Oh, was that supposed to be for him? Well, shit. Guess we'll just remake it. It's fine. 2 ounces of whiskey. 4 ounces of the ginger ale. Lemon twist. Mint. Medium straw. There, have a drink. Black Russian. Vodka. Come on. Coffee liqueur. 1, 2, 3, and a small straw. Friend recommended this bar to me. I'll be sure to thank him. Alright, so day 28, we're going in, ouch, with like no drinks, because Let's see. Black Russian. Okay, we're gonna take you off. Take you off. You can stay. You off. You off. You off. 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 Because we need the Lynchburg lemonade. Off. 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 Take off all of these. We need this planter's punch. Okay, we have a very limited menu now. We should be able to get at least one of them. At least I would assume so anyways. Whatever the frick that is. White wine. 4 ounces. And a raspberry. Oops, wrong guy. Godfather. Scotch whiskey. Peach tart. And now we need peach schnapps. 1.5. Lime juice. Lynchburg lemonade. Okay, this is one of the ones we need. Ice. We need an ounce of whiskey. Oh, come on. An ounce of triple sec. An ounce of sour mix. Oh, come on. 3 ounces of lemon lime soda. A lemon wheel. And a large straw. There you go, fella. Need a godmother. And now we just need the punch. Red beer, easy enough. Planter's Punch. This is what we need. Okay, we need ice. We need 2 ounces of dark rum. We need 1 ounce of orange juice. We need an ounce of lime juice. An ounce of lemon juice. We need half of sugar. We need half of grenadine. We need a cherry, an orange wheel, a mint, and a large straw. We need to add. Huh? Okay, it says to add ice to the Collins glass, and then it says add ice to the shaker. It says add all liquid ingredients to the glass. It says nothing about the shaker. Customer is not satisfied. Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna try to mix it in the shaker next time we get one. Because that's some... We did that exactly the way it said. Okay, well, let's try it shaken up. So 2 ounces of dark rum. Okay, we already put ice in there. Okay. An ounce of orange juice. An ounce of lemon juice. An ounce of lime juice. Because if that's the case, that's a typo on their end. 0.5 sugar, 0.5 grenadine. We need a cherry, an orange wheel, a mint, and a large straw. Because I went through the list. I did everything it said. The only thing that we did not do was put it in through the shaker. Now, if this is wrong too, I don't know what to tell them. Like, they need to figure something out. Also not satisfied. What the heck? An ounce of vodka. And then pale ale beer. Do you think... I'm confused. Axolotl, you got any hints? Oh, I put ice in it, didn't I? Whoops. You want to look it up for me, figure out what the heck is wrong with this game? Okay, so I need 1.5 peach. 0.5 of the lime. I know I saw a honey beer. Trying to make the Planter's Punch. There's something mixed up in the instructions. Like in the instructions, it says to add ice to the glass. It says to add ice to the shaker, but it doesn't highlight the shaker. And then it says to add all liquids to the glass. It doesn't say anything about putting anything else in the shaker but ice. But like, why? What's the purpose of putting ice in the shaker? It does nothing for the drink. I tried it just normally, the way that I would have made it had I not seen that it said to put it in the shaker. And then I tried it putting everything in the shaker and shaking it up, and it still said it was wrong. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a typo in the game. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need a rocks glass. Oh, I already put one down. Okay, whatever. We need 2 ounces of vodka for the planter's punch drink. Coffee liqueur. I might be able to look it up here myself. Let me just get rid of this. Fix up our establishment. Right. Let's see. Probably is, but I want this achievement before I get off for the night. Yeah, okay, nothing helpful is popping up. So I guess what I'll do is try to make it the way it says and go from there. Give me just a second. Because I found nothing helpful in the slightest. So I'm gonna take off everything that's not beer or wine and that drink. That's fine, that's easy. Mimosa. Lynchburg lemonade. Liqueur. Okay. Let's try this one last time. Back to basics with like 2 or 3 exceptions. One minute. Hold on. getting a little extra wine tonight, lady. That's fine. Red beer. Oops, hold on. Having problems. There we go. Okay, there we go. You want a red beer. Dark beer. Why is everyone just ordering? I mean, I know beer is like the only thing on the menu, but y'all need to order some of this Planter's Punch so I can test out the things. Because if all I have to do is literally just put ice in it to make it happy, that's going to be freaking annoying. Red beer. Because if I don't get it at the end of this, then I'm just going to stop the stream. Well, like, I mean, I'll say my goodbyes and stuff, but you know. And then we'll try for it when we do the achievement hunting stuff. Dark beer, honey beer. Frickin' turtles. Honey beer. It's just so funny sounding. Fruity beer, red wine. Planter's Punch. Alright, we're going to try it the way that it says. Add ice to the glass. Add ice to the shaker. Add all liquid ingredients to the glass. Okay, dark rum. 2 ounces. We're going to do an ounce of orange juice. We're going to do an ounce of lemon juice and lime juice. We're going to do 0.5 of sugar syrup, 0.5 of grenadine. Oh, come on. We're going to do a cherry, an orange wheel, a mint, and a large straw. I did it exactly the way that it said. You watched, right? You saw that I did it exactly how it said, and it just did not do it. Yeah, they need to fix their stuff. Red beer and red wine. It's definitely a top tier. Red beer. I might have to find the people that make this game on Twitter and be like, look, I can't do this achievement because your game's broken. I wants to do the thing, but I can't do the thing until you fix the thing. So please fix the thing. And then we got you. Oh, look. Another customer that's not going to be frickin' satisfied. Ice to the glass. Ice to the shaker. Ice already added. Yeah, I know it's already added because I put it in there. Just making stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles. 2 ounces of rum, an ounce of orange juice, an ounce of lime juice. Like, I didn't even go over on any of the liquids. Like, the only thing I did was switch the order of the lime juice and the lemon juice, but that's not mattered on any of the other ones. 0.5 sugar. 0.5 grenadine. We're not going to shake it. We're just going to pour it straight from the shaker. That's all we're going to do. We're going to see if this works. And then we're going to add a cherry, an orange wheel, a mint, and a large straw. Where you at, homie? Oh, okay, so I got it. Okay, that's what it is then. Still, broken as fuck. That is so dumb. Like, what's the point of doing that? Like... Dark beer... That's so pointless for that to be a thing. Like, what? There's no point for that to be a thing. Take your wine, dude. Dark beer. Trying to finish this up. Got to be at the end of the day anyways. White wine, 5 ounces. I might be able to pour that before the end of the day. If not, we'll have a glass of white wine to ourselves. There, last customer of the day, because everything else is going to take too long. Fix the toothbox, clean up the trash. There, now no one can complain. Yeah, get your dirty comments out of here. Day 30. Okay, exit to main menu. But yeah, it's been a real stream. I appreciate everybody for stopping in today and spending time with me. The new follows we had. Knight for tipping me. That was especially unexpected and very much appreciated. I know he went to go lay down already and more than likely isn't watching the stream anymore, but still, thank you very much for that. We will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time playing Dinkum. Best way to describe it is like a Australian version of Animal Crossing, which when you tune in, you'll realize what I mean by that. But for now, I am going to get off the stream, relax, rest my beat up body today. So for now, everyone have a good evening. Toodaloo.